What's up, guys? How's it going? Good morning. Happy Tuesday. Hope you guys are all doing well. What's up, everybody? We're jumping today into the Nintendo Direct. We're getting ready for yet another bingo and yet another game show. What's up, guys? How are you guys all doing? Good morning. What's up, everybody? Hang on here 1 second here. Lower this music. How are you guys all? First Nintendo Direct for a little while. It's been a hot minute since we had a Nintendo Direct. Nintendo's been more opting for like these short releases, these short cycle things. Been kind of the trend for a little while. So we're gonna see a new Nintendo Direct. It's been a while. Dylan Faz, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you, Dylan Faz. Redbeard, thank you for the sub. Cthulhica, Rogasmo, Captain Rookin, thank you for the subs. Milestones, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah, we had a lot of bingo on the Xbox show. We had a whole lot of bingo there. Yeah, that was for the Xbox show. We hit like all the bingos on that one. Did I ever pick that lock last night? I did pick that lock last night. It took a hot second, but we got it. Hang on, let me turn off all these. This is from the Xbox show. We had many bingos from the Xbox show. We'll see if we can get a repeat today with Nintendo. But how are you guys all? Happy Tuesday, happy Nintendo Direct Day. Well, let me get this sorted here real quick. And we'll get rocking. We're gonna see what Nintendo has in store. I kind of feel like Nintendo has been there's no other way to really say it other than lackluster. Now when I say lackluster, you know, that's just my own personal perspective, because I don't really care about games like Pokopia or Tomodachi Life. So maybe that's just my own opinion. Hard to be super excited about it. Like, you know, like I want to like the Star Fox remake, like I do, but I have played Star Fox 64 before. So we'll have to come up with our own bingo board and see what we come up with here. We'll see. Yeah, we're doing bingo board right away. How are you guys all doing? Pocopia's Dragon Quest Builders 3. We're so far from being in their demographic these days. Yeah, I mean, you know, even if you were to say, like, you know, well, you're not in Nintendo's demographic anymore. The thing is that Nintendo used to make games once in a while. It used to be games. I feel like for the past, let's see, what were the past games? I mean, Echoes of Wisdom I didn't really care for very much, but it's fine. DK Bonanza was like solid. It definitely was not like I don't think it was nearly as good as Odyssey, but I don't think DK Bonanza was bad. I just didn't really care for it. Mario Kart World, like, it's fun enough, but you know, maybe I don't like the direction Mario Kart has gone in, and I prefer the older ones, right? But we've had, like, you know, Pokopia, which is like another Animal Crossing style. There was Tomodachi, which, like, I'm sorry, I just can't get into that. Like a baby Yoshi game, like a Yoshi game for little kids, you know, and like maybe you can have fun with that. I don't know, but I don't know, kind of hard to get in there, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, Metroid Prime 4, which was a fucking disappointment for sure. That game was bad, man. That was a really bad game. So it feels like it's been a while. Time for a new Pikmin game. Who knows? Mario Wonder was forgettable. He forgot it. Yeah, that was a while ago now too, right? So my favorite part was Barb driving around listening to NPR. Spanio, thank you for the 54 months. Thank you, Spanio. I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Morning,
Pro Bird, thank you for the 56 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much. All right, let's see. Well, why don't we get the elephant out of the room first? Let's get the elephant out of the room first. So let's go delete our free square here. Hang on. Music, good volume, chat. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit more. Just a bit more. What music? Music seems good. Just a little lower. It's fine. All right. Let's get the elephant out of the room first. One of the biggest rumors right now, the things we've heard a ton about, I think the things we've heard about the most is the possibility of an Ocarina of Time remake. Now, I don't know from whence these rumors came, but the Ocarina of Time remake. let's look at it. I think it's actually kind of disgraceful. I think a lot of if you asked like a lot of gamers, especially gamers over a certain age, a whole lot of people would say that Ocarina of Time is the greatest game of all time. And it would probably be on my short list of games that I consider to be one of the greatest games ever made. Like I'm definitely biased there. I love Ocarina of Time. I actually think it's fairly disgraceful the way Nintendo has treated Ocarina of Time over the years. There was so Ocarina of Time comes out. There was the GameCube version, which is fine. The GameCube version had Master Quest or whatever, right?
Drink your
and
milk.
Then later on there was the 3DS port, which the 3DS port was solid. You know, like I played the 3DS version of it. I enjoyed 3DS Ocarina of Time. It was fine. In fact, I think that was a good version where they added on. That's where they added on the D-pad functionality where you can switch to your iron boots and other stuff. Like I thought Ocarina of Time on 3DS was fine. Then you flash forward and Ocarina of Time is kind of just like left there forever. We're talking about the Wii, the Wii U, the Switch. Then the only time we get Ocarina of Time is this horrible fucking port on the virtual console version, which doesn't even run at like a decent FPS, and it's just kind of left there to fucking rot. Like, I don't know. I find that to be disgraceful for one of the greatest games of all time, and that's not the way Nintendo has treated stuff like SMB3, for instance. Like you can play SMB3 on the virtual console and it's fine. Or at least you can also get the stupid NES console, right, and play SMB3 there. Like, kind of feel like it's kind of shitty the way Ocarina of Time has been treated.
Was the cause there was pride and the cold guns did her hair.
For one of the most hallowed, like respected names in video gaming, I just think it's kind of shitty. So, the possibility of an Ocarina of Time remake. Here's why I'm gonna say I don't care, but here's why I don't care. Satari, thank you for 47 months. Birdpeck, Whole Milk, Pro Bird, thank you for the subs. Appreciate that. If they make Ocarina of Time remake and it fucking sucks, like it's terrible, I don't really care. I'd be disappointed, but I don't care that much. Why don't I care? Because Ship of Harkinian is already like the ultimate way to play Ocarina of Time. So I feel like, would it be disappointing? Absolutely, but Ship of Harkinian already exists. You got built-in randomizers, you've got 60 FPS, you've got all these customization features. Like, there's no way. Like, it's like imagine they released The Rise of Skywalker. That doesn't make Empire Strikes Back any worse. Like, Empire Strikes Back is still like a classic. You're never gonna undo Empire Strikes Back. So to me, it's not gonna be hard to ignore the existence of Rise of Skywalker. I go about it every day. It's not gonna be hard to ignore a bad OOT remake. So you know what? I'm like, Nintendo, swing away. Let's see what you got. I don't care what they do. It could be literally it could be like the Superman 64 of remakes, and I don't fucking care because I have Ship of Harkinian. I'm not like needed. Now, I think that this probably matters more for casual gamers who have no idea Ship of Harkinian exists. So, but that's fair enough. I understand. But to me, with Ship of Harkinian, like, I don't really care. So to me, I'm like, go for it. You want to fucking do it? Go for it. Let's see what you got. I would probably rather have a new Nintendo game, with the exception that I don't really want more Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, open world. Like, I would rather not have more of that right now. I've kind of had a belly full of that, so we'll see. I think other possibilities are like a Wind Waker HD or Twilight Princess HD, because they've been sitting on those for a while. It's like on their strategic. It's like on their strategic Zelda stockpile where they just have these things. Like, they could totally port it over, but they won't. But I don't know why. But we'll put Zelda on there and we'll see what the hell they're gonna do with Zelda. I think the time is right. So. You won't get a Breath of the Wild Tears Kingdom for another. Yeah, it's probably gonna be a little while, but we'll see. Who knows, man? Who knows? Joe Gold, K Flame, 2-hit, Nidra, Mentally Inept. Thank you very much for the subs. I really appreciate that. Thank you guys. I'm gonna hit a button here. Thank you, Nidra. I appreciate that. So here's another possibility. I don't know if you guys are familiar. If you played Mario Kart World, the way Mario Kart World is structured is that there's a big like overworld, and you drive around the overworld to a bunch of different maps. And then like there's like little transition parts, and you drive from one point to the other, etc. Right? And then then you find the track on the thing. I think, now I'm not the biggest Mario Kart World fan, but I think that that is perfect for a Zelda style overworld, where you drive around in a Zelda overworld and you transition from one map to the other. Like you do a race on Death Mountain, and then you drive down to, like, you know, Hyrule Castle, right? So I feel like a Zelda DLC, which they have done a Zelda DLC for Mario Kart before, for Mario Kart 8. I think a Mario Kart 8 Zelda themed DLC could be possible. I think that that makes sense to me. Mario Kart World, let's say Mario Kart DLC. It's been a while since Mario Kart. We know Nintendo likes to do DLC for Mario Kart. We had multiple DLCs for Mario Kart 8 and updates. It's one of Nintendo's biggest sellers. It's like catnip for casual gamers. Like, casual gamers fucking love Mario Kart. People love Mario Kart. Whatever you and I feel disappointment over Mario Kart World, that's kind of a disconnect. I think that's kind of I think the average person is just like, hey, Mario Kart, I love Mario Kart. So we'll put Mario Kart on there. Theoretically, we did get a Zelda Mario Kart DLC combo. Then this could hit 2 squares at once. I do think that that's almost primed for that. So we'll see on that one. Kart World was such a miss slot machine trash. Yeah, it's annoying. Another Control Resonant trailer. God, if I have to see another Control Resonant trailer, I swear to fucking God, I'm throwing something out the motherfucking window. I swear to God. Trunks, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you, Trunks. I do not want to see more Control Resonant, bro. I really don't want to see it. I swear, in the past 3 or 4 days of watching trailers and reveals, I've seen Control Resonant 5 times. It never stops. I'm going to throw myself out the window. Okay. Let's see. Leaks are saying there's Pokemon stuff. You know, I fucking hate, you know, I hate when I hate Nintendo the way they handle Pokemon stuff, because sometimes they want to keep Pokemon stuff on the Pokemon Direct, so then they don't. But then sometimes they do release Pokemon stuff here. It's annoying. Like, sometimes they separate it and then sometimes they don't. I kind of hate how Nintendo runs that shit. What are the, yeah, it's inconsistent, yeah. What are the new Pokemon supposed to be? Pokemon Wind and Surf or something? Is that it? Keep them separated? It's like Pokemon Wind and Waves. Is that it? Wind and Waves. Okay, so that's like the new Pokemon for the next generation or whatever. Surf and Turf. Pokemon Surf and Turf. WobG Cookie. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Pokemon suck and blow.
Sir, I protest. I am not a merry man.
We'll throw down Pokemon here. Wario Speedwagon, thank you for 71 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, Wario Speedwagon. We'll throw Pokemon down in the bottom right. To be honest, I'm pretty disconnected from Pokemon. I don't love Pokemon. I'm not a fan. I used to be a big Pokemon fan, like a long time ago now. I have enjoyed some of the games in the past. I think fondly on those games. The newer games, not as much. So I don't really play very many Pokemon. What were the last Pokemon games? Remind me. It wasn't Alolan, right? Was it that one? What were the new Scarlet and Violet? Yeah, I didn't play those. I did play the Pearl remake or whatever. I played that one. I did not enjoy that one. I thought that one was really bad, actually. Did not enjoy that one. Dick Zipham, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Would a Zelda movie count for the Zelda Square? It would, yes. The Diamond remake was great. So there's multiple possibilities of Pokemon. There could be the new mainline Pokemon games. Are they supposed to happen this year? Is that going to happen? Even Pokemon fans agree Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl were bad. Oh, it's not this. It's next year. Okay, so maybe they'll be talking about it next year, though. So the rumor is next year. I see. Okay, you have no interest in Pokemon. There's also Pokemon spinoffs. They did do a Pokemon Snap again, which I didn't play that one. That was for the Switch. There could be some other Pokemon spinoff happening. I'm kind of not. I'm not really in the Pokemon world anymore. Mystery Dungeons, Legends, yeah. I think Nintendo does like to do yearly releases to cash in on the Pokemorons, you know. So I think Nintendo does like to have yearly stuff for Pokemon, so we'll see. Old man doesn't like anything. Got it. I liked the classic Pokemon games. I like the old ones. I don't think I'm alone in feeling like, you know, and that's not saying that you know what, I'm not even going to say that the games have dropped in quality. I do think the games have dropped in quality, but let's assume that the games are just as good as they used to be. Maybe I got older and I fell out of it. Maybe that's what it is. So, you know, whatever the case may be, I'm not that into Pokemon these days. So I think my favorite Pokemon games are Crystal, Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I'm also a fan of Ruby and Sapphire. I liked the Ruby and Sapphire remakes. I think those are my favorites. Love Pokemon Gen 1. I think it'd be a little hard to go back to, but I do like Gen 1 as well. Gen 1's classic, but I think those are my favorites. Crystal blew my mind. I feel like Crystal was the game that blew my mind on a fucking Game Boy cartridge. It was like, holy shit. Like, how can, like, it was such a big step up from Pokemon Red and Blue. It's like, oh my god, like it's got so much shit, and you get to do this, and it's got the first game in it. Like, you can go to the first area too. Like, mind blowing, bro. That one I really remember. I remember that one very fondly. I feel like that's the only Game Boy game that truly blew my mind. So yeah. Yeah, direct start at 10 a.m. today, so in like an hour and a half or so. All right, let's see. What else are we adding here? Why don't we go on? It is inevitable. Let's put on farming. I don't know why video games, especially Nintendo, but like they cannot resist somebody raising crops of some kind. We'll throw farming on there. Should be a free space. Somebody's always farming. I don't know why. We'll throw that on there. Cozy farming. Virtual console update. That's a good one. All right, let's see. Say virtual console update. VC update. We can't be swinging for the fences every time with all the biggest releases, right? I think a virtual console update is possible. Remind me, what are the GameCube games on virtual console right now? Like, isn't it, it's fairly limited, right? It's like Luigi's Mansion, Sunshine. Is Sunshine on there? Not many. It's fairly limited, right? That would be the biggest open Wind Waker, right. That would be the biggest open field for them to possibly do something like that. Does Switch Online even run good? I think if you want to play single player on Nintendo Switch Online, I think it's fine. I think don't even try to do multiplayer. I think multiplayer is possible. Like, you probably could do it on certain games, but yeah, it's going to be a lot harder on multiplayer for sure, just because the online is so bad. But so there's a big open field with a lot of GameCube games they could add on. There's probably a few Nintendo 64 titles they could add. I want to say the last thing they added was Donkey Kong 64, right? They just added that on Virtual Console. So there's probably some N64 games they could throw on there. And then there's also like an endless treasure trove of fucking SNES titles. Like, who knows, Nobunaga's Ambition 3 is now available on Nintendo Switch Online Virtual Console. So, you know, who knows? There's always some random shit they could throw on there. Oh my god, Nobunaga's Ambition 3, no way, bro. Like, it could always be something like that. You know, chat's gonna demand Mario Maker 3 on the street. Better put it on early. We'll throw it on Virtual Console. I think that GameCube, like some kind of GameCube could be likely, maybe N64. We'll see. All right, let's see. Let's throw on. Kind of feels pathetic to just put like Mario, right? What form does Mario take? What doth Mario at this point? MK Forbes, Taylor Bryan, thank you for the subs. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. So, I mean, I know that people are going to say something about a Mario Maker 3, a new Mario Maker. You know, it's really difficult to say what Nintendo wants to do with Mario at this point. They seem pretty contented. To make the movies and not do all that much. I'm not a Mario Maker 3 believer. I kind of feel like Nintendo looks at Mario Maker and they're like, all right, whatever. It's been a while since Mario Maker 2 came out. I don't know, man. I'm not a believer in Mario Maker 3. Now, and that doesn't mean I'm not a denier. I'm just not a believer. Okay, like, could it happen? Yeah, it could happen. I don't know. It seemed like the mouse would be good functionality with a Mario Maker style game. Like, you can use that to drag and drop and make levels and that sort of thing. Yeah, like, it seems like it makes sense in that way, right? But I don't know. I from the sense I got from Nintendo after their interviews was that they don't really care how people make levels, and you know, they have a kind of nonchalant attitude towards it because they already shut down the Mario Maker 1 servers, right? Those were not available for all that long. So, you know, hard to say. I don't know. Maybe a new Mario Maker, we'll see. Possibility for a new 3D Mario could be nice. Some kind of new 2D or 3D Mario would be what I would prefer, honestly. So he's coping hard for a Mario Maker 3. I mean, you know, if a Mario Maker 3 comes out, we'll definitely all be excited about it for sure. So I would definitely be excited about it. Nintendo doesn't value preservation. In-game special event. Yeah, I don't think Nintendo really cares for user levels at all. Like, I think they think our, like, all of our levels are dog shit. All of our efforts are worth nothing, and they can delete it whenever they want. Is what it is. I think. I think that's how they feel. Yeah, they don't give a fuck, like, whatsoever. So, they're kind of right. No lies detected. Yeah. So, like, they don't give a flying fuck about Mario Maker. I would probably rather like a new 3D Mario, to be honest. A new 3D Mario or something. You will own nothing and be happy about it. Yeah, it's kind of how gaming companies look towards just about everything. So it's kind of how it is. When has Nintendo ever cared about us? Mario, who knows? Mario takes a lot of forms. Even if Mario just appears on the screen, I guess this one's probably going to show up. There's been directs where honestly Mario's like barely mentioned. So it's just probably Mario may show up in some form. Why don't we say like a new, because this is too broad. Let's say 2D or 3D Mario. So that doesn't count for like a movie appearance or something. Like that doesn't count. Like it has to be like a new Mario game in some way. That way we're a little bit more specific. Hey Jimbosium, thank you for the 5 gift YouTube memberships. I appreciate that. Thank you, Jimbosium. New mainline Mario game, Mario Sports game. I like that idea. Let's see, Mario Sports. Mario Sports don't seem, some kind of Mario related sports game does not seem impossible to me. What was the last one? Was tennis, right? Now I know that Mario Golf Superstars was definitely not people's favorite Mario Golf game. It definitely wasn't my favorite Mario Golf game by any means. But I still loved it because I just love Mario Golf. I love playing Mario Golf, shooting the shit with chat. I think there is so much potential for a new Mario Golf. Like there's a ton. I kind of wish that the maps, like, I feel like what a Mario Golf could be. Did it really get hate? Yeah, I think most people were pretty disappointed with the new Mario Golf, and I don't even think they're wrong. Okay, if you put me in charge, here's what I would do. If you put me, like, put Barbarous King is now in charge of the new Mario Golf, okay? Here's what I'm doing. Number 1, the speed golf is a total fucking waste. No speed golf, forget that shit. I'm not gonna do that at all. Here's what I'm doing. I'm gonna make a number of courses. I'm gonna make a lot of golf courses. I don't think golf courses are particularly hard to implement and make. I'm gonna make like half more, because I think one of the things with the new Mario Golf is that a lot of the courses felt pretty like sober. They're pretty sane. They're just like a normal Mario Golf. There's like a normal golf course, but there's like a Goomba walking around on it. You know, like they're not really that crazy. Would you guys agree with the new Mario Golf? Like a lot of them are, it's like, oh, it's a little bit windy. You know, like there's a wind blow thing here. I'm gonna make half courses. Half the courses are fairly normal golf courses, right? Like just normal bland ones. And the other half are crazy ass Mario themed golf courses. Like, I'm gonna make a Super Mario World level where like you shoot your ball in the pipe and it will shoot it out on the other side, and like there's gonna be like in the water, and then Mario, when you hit it out of the water, like, you know, like I'm gonna make like crazy. So I want it to be half and half, like half normal golf and half crazy Mario golf, right? Where you've got like warp pipes, boost pads, power-ups. Like, imagine if you chip it into a question block, you can get like a cape power-up, and then your next shot will fly like 200 yards faster. Like, I want like crazy Mario themed stuff. And I also want it to be half and half, because I want to meet the crazy Mario golf, but I also want to have like the more normal sober golf. That's how I would divide things up. And I think that would be kind of, because I always kind of feel like they tease these crazy Mario things, but they never actually follow through with it. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, normal golf. I want to get everybody to enjoy that in that sense. That would be my idea for a new Mario Golf. But anyway, whoever knows what they're going to do with Mario Sports, I don't know. I kind of feel like so they've done Mario Tennis. Maybe it's time for a new Mario Golf. I don't know. Like, didn't we get a tennis game on the Wii U, and we got a tennis game on the Switch, right? So we've gotten a lot of tennis games. We did get a golf game on the Switch. Maybe it's time for a new Mario Golf. I'd be excited for that. What other crazy you got? Mario Sports that doesn't exist yet. There's gonna be a new Switch 2 with removable batteries, new hardware. Yeah, aren't they facing some kinds of lawsuits and shit in Europe over how they're running the Switch or whatever? I think Nintendo's been under lawsuits for a while now over shit like that. Lucan, thank you for the sub. Hound of Hades, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. All right. This one's for me. This one is for me. I don't care if you agree or disagree. I'm putting it here. Enter the Gungeon. Enter the Gungeon 2 was first announced in the Nintendo Switch 2 announcement. So we know they are working on an Enter the Gungeon sequel at some point. And we have seen nothing about it. We have seen literally nothing about the sequel to Enter the Gungeon. Maybe they've got some kind of special deal with Nintendo. I don't know. The developers behind that, was it Devolver Digital, and I forget the studio that makes Enter the Gungeon. I would love to hear more about Enter the Gungeon 2. This one is for me. I'm putting that on there. Dodge roll. Okay, yeah. Enter the Gungeon, one of my favorite roguelites. I love Enter the Gungeon. I would really, really like to hear more about the sequel. I'd like to see an update to it. Do I think it's likely? I actually think no, it's not likely, but I'm putting it on here to manifest positivity into the world and to project my energy into a positive outcome. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do. I did finally get it open. Yeah. I did finally open that lock last night. We'll throw that on there. Spoken like a true Arcanist. In other words, massive. Did you like Exit the Gungeon? I've never played it. Speaking of stuff we've heard about and haven't seen anything for a long time, I think we're going to put down FromSoft. Okay, so FromSoft, there are two for Nintendo Switch. For Switch 2, there's two possibilities for FromSoft. Correct me if I'm wrong. We know when the Elden Ring Tarnished Edition is coming out. That's coming out in August, right? So that's like well on the way. We're going to be hearing about this soon. It's going to have like new classes, some new weapons, some new stuff, etc. Right? So if you've played Elden Ring a ton, like not a big deal, but it would be nice to have Elden Ring like on a mobile for, you know, because a lot of people don't have the Steam Deck. So this is big news for people who have the Switch 2. So that's cool. We're probably going to hear about the Tarnished Edition today, I would bet. Now, the more exciting prospect here is hearing about Duskbloods, because it's been a long time since we heard anything about Duskbloods either. I don't know how excited I am about Duskbloods because, you know, FromSoft's strong point is not multiplayer and Nintendo's strong point is not online functionality. So I don't know how excited I am about the possibility of Duskblood. But maybe it'll be awesome. Who knows? Yeah, that's a hell of a combo. We'll throw on From Software and we'll probably hear something from them. It's a match made in hell. Yeah, so Dustblood is not a single player game like that. It's a cooperative, like it's like multiplayer. Sometimes you play with people or against people, right? It's like a totally different kind of deal. Dustblood is not like a Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3. It's not like that. It's some kind of multiplayer game. Probably closer to Night Rain than anything else. So I just wanted Night Rain, so I have no hope for Dustblood. Yeah. So it's not PvEVP. Right, exactly. So it's not that kind of a single player game. FromSoft continues to dip their toe in like this multiplayer world. I think that for many of us, myself included, I would much rather have a single player game than a multiplayer game. With that said, I had a great time with Night Rain. Like, I enjoyed it. So maybe hope for a repeat on Dustblood, and maybe that'll be fun. I don't know. So anime is for sure making an appearance. Let's see. So I think in just couple weeks from now, we're going to be hearing about Star Fox. We know that Star Fox coming out. We know that the Star Fox remake is happening. Another Star Fox 64 remake. I love Star Fox 64. I can't really, whenever I play Star Fox 64, I don't think like, man, you know what this game needs? This game needs like cutscenes between missions and like more story. I don't really think that. I kind of feel like Star Fox 64 is kind of perfect as is. We'll see what Star Fox remake is going to be like. I would have much preferred a new Star Fox, like a new Star Fox game, not like another 64 remake would be nice. And if we're going to get the remake, it'd be nice if there was like something different about it, like new missions, new paths, new planets, like new ships. So I don't know. I feel like maybe Nintendo is kind of trying to take it slow with Star Fox because they want to warm people back up to the franchise. So, how about the one that stars Crystal on the Dino Planet? Oh, you're talking about Star Fox Adventures? Yeah, I didn't play that one. I skipped that one. I'm glad I skipped that one. We can give Nintendo money for the same one over and over and over. Yeah, right. That's on that was a GameCube one, right. Decades slow, right. Metaphor and/or Expedition 33 Switch 2 ports are overdue. Major game port, some other game ported to Switch. We'll say port to Switch. So what does port to Switch mean? They always do this where it's like, this game that came out like fucking 5 years ago, now you can play it on the Switch. That we're going to say Elden Ring doesn't count for this one because we already know about that one. Maybe Expedition 33, maybe some other game, who knows? Some other game gets ported to the Switch. And I think that those games honestly surprisingly do pretty well because the Switch, a lot of people own a Switch. And when they want to play these games on the go, so I think that they actually they actually perform pretty well. So some kind of port to Switch, I'd say that almost always happens, right? RE remake, Red Dead Redemption 2, Expedition 33. Yeah, I think that would make sense on the Switch. You guys are really thinking another Metroid? It's kind of crazy how much Metroid we're getting between we just got Metroid Prime 4 and you guys think another Metroid? Coming of age, I kind of think, I don't know, man. I hope not. You think definitely not? I don't know. No way. You can see RE4 GameCube port. Prime 4 was solid. I really disliked Prime. I really dislike Prime 4. Metroid Dread is pretty old. Rumors of a Super Metroid remake. Rumor does not always equal reality. The Dread team was working on a next 2D one. I think the Dread team was too busy working on Blades of Fire. What are you talking about? Heard rumors of Super Metroid 2. Where are you guys sourcing these rumors? Like, where are you hearing stuff? Switch 2 Pro version. Blades of Fire is pretty cool. From Twitter. I don't know if Twitter is super reliable. Copium Reddit threads. We already have 2D or 3D Mario on there. Mario Maker 3 would count for that. You can stop talking about Mario Maker 3. Random posts on Reddit, they're super credible. The voices in your head. It feels like it's really soon for another Metroid. It does seem like Nintendo has been pushing Metroid fairly hard. Did they announce a Metroid movie? Is that a thing that's going to happen? I'll put Metroid here. I don't know. I'm not convinced, especially since we just got a Metroid Prime 4. What are they going to do with Metroid? I don't know, man. Not yet. Yeah, I'm not convinced that we're going to get another Metroid here at all. A Metroid movie would be sick. Metroid movie starring Jack Black. Has to be Metroid 6. Let's fill the free space. A JRPG nobody gives a fuck about. Yeah, probably RPG slop in the middle. That right column looks brutal, but 2D, 3D Mario, Metroid, and Pokemon. Yeah, I don't think it's too bad. 2D or 3D Mario is pretty brutal. Metroid Fusion and Dread style. Yeah, I don't know what's that. That's Mercury Stream were the ones that made Metroid Dread, right? I don't know. We'll see. It does kind of seem like Nintendo has been pretty interested in reviving Metroid, and I think they've done, like, with the exception of Metroid Prime 4, I think they've done, like, fairly okay about doing that. So we'll see. Castlevania Rebirth on the Switch. Miyamoto's retiring. I don't think that seems likely. I hated Metroid Prime 4. I hated it. Put Earthbound on the right column. A Monster Hunter Switch port. Or like Monster Hunter Wilds on the Switch. Let's see. Donkey Kong DLC. They did do the free update for Bonanza. Let's see. We'll put DK here. All right, so DK, Bonanza came out. They did. I definitely don't think there's going to be like a new DK game. I don't think that's possible. I think what could happen could be like a new update or something for DK Bonanza. Because they did update they added like the island or whatever. The $20 update. That was crazy, man. Maybe there could be another update to DK. Add on more stuff to Bonanza already. Now, what could they add? I don't know. Emerald Rush is kind of like a weird roguelite mode or something, right? Yeah, I don't know. I didn't play it. I gave it a skip. So, I mean, I don't know. I think a cool potential add-on I'd like to see for Bonanza could be like maybe like a challenge mode or something, like new difficult maps. Could be fun. One thing I thought was really missing from Bonanza was a like a challenging, like a hard challenge kind of thing, like maybe like new challenge area or something could be cool. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. To me, I've always hey Daydreamer, thank you for the $50 super chat. Holy shit, man, I appreciate that. Thank you very much, dude. New IP, yeah, it could be, but yeah, maybe some new challenge. It's kind of new challenging maps could be cool for DK Bonanza or something. The hard challenge of Bonanza, listening to Pauline sing. Are there any new Fire Emblem games coming out? I have no idea. I've completely. I already have 2D or 3D Mario. Calm the fuck down, you Mario Maker freaks. Calm the fuck down. God, it's already there. That would count as 2D or 3D Mario. Jesus Christ, God. Fire Emblem is confirmed. There is one coming soon. Okay, you gotta forgive me because to me, I don't play Fire Emblem. I don't fuck with Fire Emblem at all. So fine. Fire Emblem. There you go. Who the hell knows, bro? I can't. I'm just gonna say it. I am prejudiced against Fire Emblem. I don't like Fire Emblem. I don't want to play Fire Emblem. I don't want to look at Fire Emblem. I don't give a fuck about Fire Emblem, the Blades of Thieve or whatever fucking bullshit. So for whatever reason, like, I'm just sick of it. It's either Smash Bros put me off of it, or for whatever reason, I don't give a flying fuck about Fire Emblem. All right, I just don't care. I'll put it on there. I'll make the Fire Emblem assholes happy. Fortune Weave, yeah, whatever. Yeah, we have port to Switch, right. Fire Emblem's cool, sure, okay, whatever. I'm not here to argue with you. What I'm telling you is that I am full-blown prejudiced against Fire Emblem. I don't want to hear about it. I don't give a fuck about it. I don't want to play it. Keep it away from me. You can use these emojis in cards, by the way. I put emojis in. Wampasaurus, thank you for the 45 months. Paco, thank you for the bits. Cephas, thank you for the sub. Rode, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. I'll put something hopeful here for me. Free NSO game. Every once in a while, Nintendo puts out like a free Nintendo Switch Online game, and like, you know, free as long as you have it. Stuff like Mario 35, and there's Mario 35, and there was F-Zero 99, right? So maybe they could it could be possibly like an update to one of those games. Maybe like I don't really expect there to be a new I don't expect an update to F-Zero 99, but maybe there could be a new one or something. I don't know. We'll see. I loved F-Zero 99. I loved it. Now the sweats completely fucking overtook that game, and it makes it hard to play a little bit, but maybe there could be like a new Nintendo Online game. Who knows? Smash Bros. Resurrection. Yeah, retro battle royale or something. Who knows what that might be? I don't know. It could be a lot of, they could take a lot of different forms. So we'll see. We're struggling to fill the bingo card. No, we're not struggling. We're just taking our time, bro. We're talking and taking our time. I spent a lot of time yapping about God knows what. If I really want to fill it up, I can fill this up quickly. Let's see. What do we got? Kirby. You know, whenever we do these Nintendo Directs and we fill it with like every Nintendo franchise ever, you know they're not gonna hit. Like, you're not gonna get Kirby, Zelda, Metroid, DK, Star Fox. You're not gonna get. You do know we're not gonna get that, right? Like, you do. You can't put all of them like that, right? It's all Smash Bros. A Kirby Metroid crossover. Kirby's dead in the ditch. I mean, we just had Kirby Air Riders, right? I don't know how well Kirby Air Riders really did, but that was kind of Sakurai's baby for a little while, right? And there was also the Forgotten Land DLC happen, right? That was another thing. And they've updated Forgotten Land. They do like to make Kirby games. I think Kirby does fairly well for them. We'll throw down Kirby. That could take a lot of different forms. I'm fully aware on this bingo board, by the way, that you're probably not going to get a new 2D, 3D Mario, a new Metroid, a new Pokemon, a new Zelda, a new Kirby. Like, something's going to give here. Like, the foundation is cracked, right? So we're just hoping that we can still get bingo because of that. So we'll just say that. JRPG. All right, here, we're gonna put this on our free one. It's always on Nintendo. RPG slop. I don't like the term slop. I don't like it. I hate when people use the term slop. I think that saying RPG slop is entirely appropriate here, especially with how Nintendo does these things. It's appropriate. It is very appropriate for Nintendo, where it's like some who-ass fucking RPG. You can now do 7 billion damage and blades of too funny, and it's like, where did this RPG come from? Who asked for this? Where is this coming from? Oh, now I can do. Oh, we're really, I can. This one, it is totally appropriate on this one. Okay, bonus points if it's a farm game. Yeah, we'll see. We'll put down RPG slop. We could, after all the copium on this board, we could use a win, right? We could use a win. Biscuit Pantaloons, thank you for the 39 months. Thank you, Biscuit Pantaloons. I appreciate that. All right, let's put down. What do we got? What does RPG slop even mean? Okay, you want to know what RPG slop means? Here it means anime protagonist, fucking generic ass plot about saving the world. Turn-based combat where it's like, yeah, they swing, there's no impact, a number appears, they're running around on an overworld, and like dramatic music plays, and like, together we'll fight. Like, I don't understand how you don't understand what RPG slop is. Like it's all over. Like, come on, it's like every fucking you're just describing a genre. Yeah, that's because a lot of it is fucking slop. Yeah, exactly. Possibly a big booby lady on there. Almost always a big booby lady somewhere there too. RPG slop is yeah, exactly. You do understand. Mort Vaughn, thank you for the sub. Biscuit Pantaloons, thank you for the sub. Piron, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. You'll know it when you see it. It's like guaranteed to be on there. There's no way they don't spend like half the direct talking about these random garbage fucking RPGs that who asked about. It's literally Chrono Trigger. Expedition 33 is just good RPG slop. Yeah. Quality slop. All right, let's see. What do we got? Okay, here's something I would hope for. Here's something I would hope for. Once again, not believing that this is a possibility here. Really, I'm not fully believing. Tom Mozgov, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you, Tom Mozgov. If there's an RPG slop, I should play Banjo. Tom Mozgov, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you, Taco Pete, for the sub. I'm throwing Luigi's Mansion on here. I think Luigi's Mansion 3 did pretty well. I think it like was a pretty decent success on the Switch. I'm putting Luigi's Mansion on here. I would love a new Luigi's Mansion game. I don't know what Luigi's Mansion could do with the Joy-Cons, because that's like Nintendo's gimmick for the Switch 2, right? I don't know what they could do with it, but I would really like to see what's like possible there. Yeah, I love Luigi's Mansion 3. I just recently played through all of the games, Luigi's Mansion. I think that they're all great. I think that they're all good games. 1, 2, and 3, all solid games. I think 3 is still my favorite, but I do enjoy all the games. Joey Dangerously, thank you for the 500 bits. Appreciate that. Thank you, Joey Dangerously. Atomic Vendor, thank you for the 63 months. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. The new president makes an appearance. Jovi, thank you for 27 months. Thank you, Jovi. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Surely they have an NSO release. Yeah, we have a virtual console update here. So that would include some new Nintendo Switch Online, something for GameCube or whatever, right? So we'll have that on there. Where's your TTS? I turned off TTS because I was tired of listening to Adam go. It's like, all right, shut up. I'm talking, Adam. And you need to shut up and wait. Turned it off for a hot minute. Game for Princess Peach. Well, they did that already. Amiibo slop. Adam needs to tell you about the green M&M. Sea of Sorrows DLC for Silksong. I wonder how Silksong sold on the Switch 2 compared to other. I know I bought it on the Switch 2, but that wasn't because I wanted to. That's because I had no fucking choice. I know I bought it there. Sold well yeah, I'd expect it sold pretty well. Yeah, I expect so. I'm gonna put this on here. I'm not super convinced on here, but new toy. What am I calling a new toy? Well, Nintendo for the past 5 to whatever years has had some kind of new thing they want to sell you. There was the Alarmo clock. There was I liked the consoles. I liked the handheld consoles that they came out. There was also the new the NES Classic and the SNES Classic. I love those. There was also fucking Labo, right? Nintendo's always trying to come up with some new toy they can sell, especially when the holiday season, now is the time to start doing stuff like this for the holiday season, right? And announce stuff and get stuff ahead of time. So maybe we'll hear something about some kind of new toy or something. Yeah, it could be Lego. Nintendo's doing more and more Lego nowadays. Isn't there some new Zelda Legos supposed to come out? It's like, I forget. I know they did the Deku Tree, right? There's some kind of new Lego Nintendo stuff. So I don't know, not really for me, obviously. The thing, I think what I would like would be maybe a handheld Game Boy or something. That could be cool because that would hit me right in the nostalgia, I think. New Game Boy would be cool. Ganon OOT Battle Lego. What about old console revival? The last thing they brought back was the fucking the Virtual Boy. What other console does Nintendo have to bring back at this point? What are they gonna do? They're retiring the Deku Tree already. Are they really? I don't know. Where else we're gonna get our brown Legos? Wii? The $99 Virtual Boy replica, yeah. The Wii, I don't know. The Game Glove. Remake Super Metroid. We have Metroid on there. We have that on there. Let's get some things that are like likely to hit, since we have like likely to get some kind of thing here, because we got a lot of copium on this board. Let's see. Movies. Sega. Mario Party. That's I don't know how likely Mario Party is to hit there. Smash Bros is another big one to be looking for. I don't know. Theme Park. We've already got From Software on there. Theme Park. This is easy bingo board already. You think this is an easy bingo? Trash use of camera. Here, we'll throw this on here. How about camera usage? Bro, I bought the fucking camera that you plug in your Switch to, and I have never used that shit. I took it out of the box. I have never once used that shit. I bought it because I thought we were gonna play Mario Party at some point with like me and other streamers. I thought we were gonna like do that and have the webcams on each other or something, but yeah, we never did that. We never actually did that. Let's see. Sonic. Show me the bingo. Because nobody else bought it. Low FPS trailers. Oh, how about this one? How about this one? Frame rate drops. Like frame drops. We'll do. So when they're showing like now, take a look at this one, and like as they're showing the footage, the frame rate drops. We'll throw that on there for sure. Because you know that always I feel like that almost always happens. That's a free space. Let's see. Middle row. You think middle row is easy? I don't know. I don't know if there's gonna be Fire Emblem or not, but we'll see. Mario Kart DLC is kind of hard too, right? Yeah, we already have a free. A new 99 game would be a free NSO game, like something like F-Zero 99 or whatever. We'll just say new. We could change this to like new Battle Royale, new Nintendo VR, aka 99, like that kind of thing. A 99 type, yeah. Pokopia DLC. We could put on here. Let's put on. This could actually. This is pretty broad, and this could hit a lot of stuff. DLC for DLC, just in general, just DLC. So this one is specifically Mario Kart DLC, but this one could be DLC for a title that's already out, like a new DK DLC, a new DLC for Pokopia, a new DLC for something there or other. We'll throw that on there. That's fairly broad. That could happen. Yeah, I mean, they could do another DK DLC. That's possible. So, you think the next Smash Bros is going to be a Battle Royale? Hard to say where they take Smash Bros at this point. Really tough to say. Frame drops could be the free space. I think Bonanza is dead. Hard to say. Spork is faster. Thank you for the tier 3. If Mario Kart DLC happened, then that would count for both. Yeah, that would count for both. Thank you very much, Spork is faster. Thank you, Pleonastic, for the bits. Kanar, Unremarkable Mark, The Kink. Thank you for the subs. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Cheers, guys. All right, what else we got? We could put movie referenced. Movie. So maybe they'll reference the Star Fox movie, or excuse me, the Mario Galaxy movie or something. And there's also the Zelda movie, which they're working on that. Obviously, I think there's been some like photos or something have happened, but maybe we'll hear something about one of the movies that are happening. We'll put that on there for sure. Yeah, some kind of movie. Yeah, it could be simply a reference to the Mario Galaxy movie, or it could be a reference to the Zelda movie, or it could be like some kind of new movie or something. Could be like something like that. What about new 99 game? It's in the top right corner already. We've got that there. Buck Dynasty, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Sorry. Bubble Bobble movie. Pikmin will be there. Pikmin, huh? That's a big one. Available today. Okay, available now. We'll put available today. Available now. They always like to do shadow dropping. Nintendo is no stranger to shadow dropping stuff. I think my favorite thing, I think my two favorite things I can think of for Nintendo shadow dropping and like dropping immediately were, number one, I love when they dropped the F-099 is the big one. That was fantastic. What a fun day that was. Holy crap. Like they shadow dropped it, played it, had an amazing time. That was great. The other one I really enjoyed was the Metroid Prime remaster. That was a good one too. It was I think it was pretty fair pricing wise. Game played good on the Switch. That was a nice surprise. I enjoyed that one. That was fun to jump right into Metroid Prime. So we'll put that on there. What about forced mouse control gimmick? Any room for Sonic? What would you expect from Sonic right now? I know Sega is working on something. I could just put down Sega. Sega is the person you didn't invite, but they show up anyway. Monster Hunter. Last space for Sega. You know what I'm going to put instead of Sega? Because, you know, like, I don't know. I'm not a huge Sega fan. I'll put Capcom. Capcom is all over the place, man. Capcom is like, man, the Capcom's working hard these days, bro. They are hard at fucking work. They got Resident Evil 9 DLC, Street Fighter DLCs, Monster Hunter updates, Monsty Hunters. They are running up the board nowadays. Capcom is all over the place. So this could be a port of something for Capcom. Maybe they could be announcing the release of, like, I don't know, what was the space shooting game Capcom put out? Maybe they'll put that on the Switch too. Who knows? We'll see. We'll put down Capcom on there. I think Capcom has best. Onimusha as well. Pragmata, that was it. VC is Virtual Console. Yeah. How dare you call it Monsty Hunter? What would you call it? So, I think a Capcom appearance is pretty likely. I gotta be honest with you. I have respect for Capcom. I feel like that doesn't mean I love every game, but they're putting in the groundwork. They're making stuff. I feel like they're trying to make their old fans happy, and they're making new stuff. I gotta hand it to Capcom. I think that they're probably one of the best first party like one of the best devs out there right now to do it. One of the best publishers. Like, they're solid for sure. So they're having a good time. Sure, I like Capcom nowadays. Glum Reaper, thank you for the 29 months. Thank you, Glum Reaper. I appreciate that. Wolf ass board. All right, guys. Here is the board. I think Capcom both develops and publishes. Like, they have like both, right? Because they have their in-party, like their in-house developers. Like I think Resident Evil is one of them, right? But they also publish other Give stuffs too, right? So, all right, chat. Place your bets. Star prediction: will Barb get bingo? All right, guys. There is the bingo board. Place your bets. I think I heard that this is 50 minutes. 50 minutes. I do think that the left side is stronger than the right side. The right side, I think, might be a little harsh. Place your bets, chat. Glum Reaper, thank you for 29 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, Glum Reaper. Right now, I am 1 bingo win and 2 bingo losses. So, Monsty Hunter and Pokemoron. Barb's on his A game today. I bet no, so it will be. Frame drops to free space. 1 for 3 ain't bad. Diagonal looks like a strong contender. Pokemorons. I don't know a better way to describe the hardcore Pokemon fans, to be honest. Do you consider remakes? That was frame drop. This happens all the time in Nintendo presentations where they show a game and like the footage, there's like, you can clearly tell a frame drop happens during it. That happens all the time. Was YouTube faster? Skull time. Crapcom, no. Capcom's putting out. I'll defend Capcom these days. They've done pretty solid. The second row is likeliest. Available now. Farming, camera usage, ports of the Switch, and the 2D or 3D Mario. That doesn't seem that unlikely, but 2D or 3D Mario is a little rough. Is a little rough. From shit. Surprised there's no glider square. Solid Snake, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate that. Yeah, it starts in 50 minutes. It starts. Yeah, I think Capcom is doing pretty well nowadays. Yeah. I think a Mario Kart DLC is possible. Like, I think even if it doesn't happen today, I think a Mario Kart DLC is inevitable. Like, it will happen for sure. This is I mean, there's no way they did they did a lot of DLCs for Mario Kart 8. There's no way they don't do one inevitably. Maybe it's too soon now, I don't know, but there's no way it doesn't happen. DLC in Mario Kart, well, it could be a DLC, but if it's not a Mario Kart DLC, then that won't count. Also, there's no way those things don't intersect on the bingo, so there's no way that's like one of those will not lead to an easy bingo. So yeah, I didn't include Labo too. Technically I've got the new toy, so like some kind of new toy or something. What about a random accessory peripheral? That well, if it's like a hardware thing, I don't know, but a new toy that would fall under that, I think. DB45, thank you for the 32 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, DB. New games on GameCube emulator, that would be this one as well. That would be Virtual Console Update. The GameCube library is the one that they could really dive into and put more games on there from there. So you're ready to lose all your bread. No Smash on the board. Well, Sakurai, I think for me the big question is, number one, is Sakurai involved? Because Sakurai is kind of the driving force behind a lot of Smash Bros. Number two, where do they take Smash Bros now? Because Smash Ultimate kind of was the kitchen sink design of having everything, right? So what are they going to do with it? I think a Smash Bros is inevitable. I think Smash Bros will happen. I don't know if it's happening right now. I would be surprised, but I'm not saying it's impossible. It could happen. No Animal Crossing or Wario. Ain't no way we get a new Smash. Smash Deluxe with new characters. Do you think they're going to bring back Ultimate again, like updated or something? Maybe. This is the longest we've gone without a Smash Bros. We're like 8 years now. Is it really? How much time do they need to... Does that hit on the Kirby Star Fox? No, Smash Bros. Is something else. No, that wouldn't hit everything. Remake Smash 64. I do think they need to like reboot and change things for sure. I do think that they can't just do what they've done again and again and again. Bracket Man, thank you for the 65 months. Thank you, Bracket Man. I think we need like new move sets, new abilities, like new art, new designs. We can't just have the same thing over and over. Yeah, no, way less random characters. Way less characters would be nice. Midnight Girl, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, Midnight. Reworking a new fighting style even. Honestly, they could even do it like Capcom does with Street Fighter and release like seasons of characters and try to trickle them out. People responded positively to that with Street Fighter for the most part. I think people like the way Street Fighter does it. Casuals don't want less characters. I mean, hard to say. You know, who knows? It's hard to fathom. Hard to fathom what they want to do with it. I sometimes think less is more in some cases. Give me Tifa. You want more characters? Yeah, it starts in 45 minutes. That's correct. Street Fighter DLCs are poorly rated. I feel like for the most part, from what I see, people enjoy the way Capcom does it. You know, they don't just dump a bunch of characters; they like kind of slowly release them. So people always bitch about who they release, but yeah, I don't know. I don't like Mai either, but it won't be like Ultimate going forward. Different audiences. You still want Vega. They did slow release for Smash. Yeah, Smash Bros. They would kind of release like one character at a time, right? I really hope they don't put fucking Show Me Control Resonant again. No more Control. I can't take another Control Resonant. I can't do it. Please don't. Please, no more Control Resonant. Maybe the first trailer now. I'm manifesting it. Theme park announcements happen. They do like to bring up their theme parks and stuff. They do bring those up a lot. Is Crazy Taxi an Xbox exclusive? It is not. No, Sega doesn't do console exclusives. They don't do that. So I'm certain that Crazy Taxi will be on everything. Yeah. Sega doesn't do that. How was the most recent Advance Wars? The Advance Wars remaster remakes, so like the remasters they did, they were fine. I like Advance Wars 1 a lot more than Advance Wars 2, but they were solid. There's nothing wrong with them. I found Advance Wars 2 to be kind of annoying. I played Wargroove 1 and I never played Wargroove 2. I hope the new Crazy Taxi has Uber drivers as some kind of enemy. Remember, Barb hates Fire Emblem without ever having played it, but likes Advance Wars. I'm just so sick of hearing about Fire Emblem, bro. I just kind of hate it. I've never played Wargroove 2. Yeah, I never played it. Will Call of Duty be there? What were my thoughts on Day of the Devs? Was that the thing after that was after the Xbox showcase, right? No, that was the PC showcase. I've watched so many showcases over the past couple days, like I've kind of gone blind to it all. Surely we get the OOT remake. If they, like I said before, I'm willing for them to try and see what they're gonna do. So it was after Summer Game Fest. They tend to blur together. Yeah. Have you played a Military Madness Nectaris before? No. Over ambitious port is a free space. We don't need an OOT remake. I hope the rumor remains a rumor. If, like I said, if they release it and it is literally the worst Ocarina of Time remake of all time, I don't care because I have ship of Harkinian. So, like, I don't care. Fat Gamma, thank you for the 31 months. Thank you, Fat Gamma. I appreciate that. Bro, that door last night, oh my god, I was losing my fucking mind on that fucking door. Oh my god. That was the hardest, bro. That was the hardest lockpicking I've ever seen. That was rough. Waiting for my carrot. Yeah, that door, man. What was behind the door? I opened the door, but I didn't go in last night. Was I glad you spammed the solution? Fortified, thank you for the 45 months. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you, Fortified. It was a great tease, though. Fuck you for that. Yeah, the Revenge of Door Maker. That fucking door, man. I did beat the door, yeah. I was when Pooh locked himself out of his stream room. It's crazy to me that almost no games have built-in randomizers. Baltimore, thank you for the 63 months. Thank you very much. It's not that crazy that games don't have built-in randomizers. Does Mina have a built-in randomizer? Does it? I didn't know that. It starts in 40 minutes. That's correct. Mina does. That's pretty cool. I heard that Mina the Hollower has sold over 500,000 copies, which that makes me happy because that was like Yacht Club's like big ultimate goal. So that's pretty fast. So that's pretty exciting. You're gonna be yapping for 40 minutes. Yeah, I'm glad to see that. I hope Yacht Club continues to do well. I like the games they make. So you need to buy it. It's a solid game. It's a really good game. They needed a big win. Shovel Knight Dig was disappointing for sure. Let the man chat. Their ultimate goal was they needed to sell, I think, what do they need to sell, like 300,000 to like stay alive or something, and they needed to sell 500,000 to like do okay, like to be like solid, I think, because I don't think Yacht Club has like they're not like flush with cash or something. So yeah. I just love thinking about how you said the Nintendo Direct made Oblivion your favorite game look like slop. Oblivion's not my favorite game of all time, but it's one of. But it does. Sometimes the Nintendo Direct will show you a game and they make it look like the worst thing ever. Yeah. It's hard, and that's the thing where it doesn't tell you where to go. It's awesome. Yeah. They deserve it. It's a great game. It's a game of the year contender. It's one of my favorite games of the year for sure. It was really fun. I really enjoyed it. We're the bastard step chat. YouTube has, you know what, YouTube, you guys have like the Liquid Snake issue. You're like, I'm the inferior one. You got all the superior genes. You guys are like the Liquid Snake thing going on. You guys have this like inferiority complex when you don't need to be that way. Like you can relax, YouTube chat. It's okay. They ain't that cool. Yeah, you guys are definitely acting like Liquid Snake here, all right? Relax, buddy. Hurry up and die. They're fighting their own goals. Yeah. Only here because Twitch is blocked at work. YouTube chat is better. We're shitters too, I promise. YouTube chat's always crying like, it didn't respond to my message immediately. What the hell, dude? You took everything from me before I was even born. We're not the ones on the screen. My message! You're on your own crusades. We need bread here. Yeah. I know if YouTube chat ever implements bread, I'm gonna call it crumbs. So Twitch chat gets bread and YouTube chat gets crumbs. Barb crumbs. MG Scott, thank you for the bits. Corax, Baltimore, thank you for the subs. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. I don't know if they're ever gonna do that though. Get wrecked, YouTube chat. My crumbs. I can maybe make a Barb crumb emote just for YouTube. Is the peasantry revolting? Anyone have any crumbs to spare? My crumbs. All right, let me do this. Okay, 1 second. MG Scott, thank you for the bits. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Let me turn this off. And put this here. There we go. And let's see if this is... I'll throw this on Discord as well. By the way, guys, I don't know if you guys knew this, but I'm doing a 24-hour stream this Friday. It's actually also this coming Friday is actually my last day of streaming. I'll be gone for a while. I'm going on vacation, so I'll be gone for about a week or so. Yeah, I'll be gone for a while. You guys are gonna be on your own. Last day forever. I'll be we're heading down to Florida to go see my family and go spend time. Yeah, we're going down to Florida to go see my family. Who approved this? Yeah, I'm taking time off. That's right. No 366 days of streaming this year. No, I'm taking some days off. No Disney. No Disney. Who's the substitute streamer? No substitute streamer. Sorry. I'll try to have some YouTube stuff available for you guys while I'm gone. No, I'm Friday is a 24-hour stream. That's the last day. And then Sunday we're leaving. So and then I should be back. I think I'll be back Friday. So take some time for myself. Yeah, I'm vacations are not really vacations, I think, because we're gonna be, first of all, I gotta drive down, and it'll be stressful, but hopefully it all goes well. Yeah. It's, if we were driving straight, it'd be like 6 hours, but we're gonna have to stop certainly because girls are potty trained, or they're honestly, they've done so well with potty training, but we're gonna have to stop and get food and stretch our legs. So it'll probably take 7 or 8 hours or something. The 24-hour stream on repeat until you return. Little Doom Eternal is growing up so fast. Bring barf bags. You think barf bags? Really? Our girls almost never puke. Almost never happens. Hot weather's gonna suck. Yeah, Northern Florida. You found out you're having a baby girl this December. Holy shit, congrats, dude. Yeah. I need a 24/7 channel when he's gone. I've had people recommend me to do a 24-hour channel before. I have had that recommended. The Mage, thank you for the sub. Felt, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Chat, what is this? Only 60 million? Come on, stop holding back. Put your channel points on the line. What is this crap? Make a YouTube playlist. It's called YouTube. Already all in. What is this crap? You guys are hedging your bets. You've bled us dry. In this economy, someone more than 5 weeks because on the night shift, it's a good time to get gaming done. I beat Mina the Hollower last night. Oh, nice. Twitch is blocked where I work, so I can't put anything on the line. Well, you're just gonna have to quit your job, aren't you? Very sad you can't Gamba. Yeah, sorry, YouTube. No Gamba there. Crizzle, thank you for 48 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, Crizzle. Are you worried that this break will provide Wily Bommy the positional leverage to overtake your position on Twitch and become the new Barbarous King? No. A million bread, I'm not allowed to bet points. Do I think we got bingo? I'm going to say no. No bingo. I'm saying no. We don't. I'm going to say no. Tree Arms, thank you for 49 months. God of Josh, thank you for the 32 months. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Did I bet? I cannot bet. I have infinite channel points. I cannot bet. You made the board, but when I make the board, I'm not specifically trying to get bingo. I'm just putting things kind of randomly and hoping I get it, to be honest. Column 4 is possible. There's possibilities. I think it all hinges upon some long shot, like a 2D or 3D Mario or Metroid. Like it all hinges on some kind of long shot somewhere, I think. Middle row could happen. Second row seems likely. Yeah, second row could happen. 2D or 3D Mario is kind of a long shot, though. That'd be Virtual Console Update. VC Update is Virtual Console Update. Hey, Rob, would you recommend Mina the Hollower? Yes, I would. Very fun game. Would recommend. If you like the classic Game Boy Zeldas, it is not as puzzly as I thought it was going to be. But a really fun game overall. Would recommend. I think I said 8.5 out of 10. You lost all your bar bread on the all-in gamble. What's my game of the year right now? Favorite games of the year would probably be Resident Evil 9. Mina the Hollower was really fun. I'm really enjoying the Gothic remake for sure. I feel like you can't find shit in Mina. Yeah, I mean, it's tough, right? It's definitely a tough game. I'm trying to think of what else came out this year. Oh, Mugenics was really good. Yeah, Mugenics is really fun. Say Mugenics, Resident Evil 9, and Mina the Hollower will be on my short list of games. I wouldn't say, I would say Saros and Pragmata and 007 were in like the solid, but not my favorite. You know, I put those there. I'm gonna say that Slay the Spire 2 doesn't count right now. I did play Mouse PI. That Mouse PI was another solid game, but I wouldn't consider it for game of the year. Yeah, I mean, Gothic is, I don't think Gothic's for everybody, you know. Neo 3, would that come out this year or last year? I wouldn't say Neo 3 is my game of the year. Yeah, a lot of stuff this fall. Yeah, that came out this year. Okay. Did you or will you play any Subnautica 2? I did play Subnautica 2. I got to the end of early access. I loved it. I loved Subnautica 2. It was a great time. It's obviously still in early access, but very, very excited. Yeah, apparently Gothic is not so great on console, maybe, but I did open the last lock. Yeah, I did. What are my thoughts on 007? I enjoyed 007. I did think that it was like a solid game that I think could have been significantly better, I would say. But I enjoyed it overall. I think I'd say 7 out of 10. Decent game. You're bored by it? I enjoyed it. Yes, 007. Mr. Drillbit, thank you for the 31 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, Mr. Drillbit. What are your thoughts on mayonnaise on French fries? Sounds weird. You know what I do like though is ranch on French fries. That I like. Do a mayo on everything. It's European. I like ranch on French fries. Ew, dude, try it. Ranch on French fries is actually good. You know what I don't like on French fries though? Ketchup. You didn't even know about ranch till yesterday. I don't like ketchup on French fries. Yeah, too sweet. Garlic mayo. Kami confirmed. Ranch is great with a lot of things. You love ketchup? I like a little bit of ketchup on like a burger or like maybe a hot dog. I prefer a spicy mustard on a hot dog, honestly. Malt vinegar on chips is like amazing with like fish and chips. I associate that with fish and chips though. I usually dump malt vinegar all over everything when I have fish and chips. I haven't had fish and chips in a long time, man. Yeah, Mario Kart DLC would cover both the DLCs. Yeah, that would be a double hit. Is this going for a full bingo board? You think we're gonna get a full board? No way. There's no way we're getting a full board. That would be out of this world. Blackout, no way. That's turbo copium. All right, let me get open the I'm gonna bother with the Switch feed here. Alrighty. Turn this off and swap it on over. Alrighty, guys. Let me change my title. Nintendo Direct. There we go. Alrighty. When is the direct? Yep, starts. You can see the time when it starts. It starts in about 25 minutes. This most recent bingo, we've had some really close to full bingo before, for sure. We've definitely had that. Nincopium. What am I personally hoping to see? I think for me, I would personally like to see like a new Mario would be exciting. New Zelda would be awesome too. Like some kind of something new and to make me glad I have a Switch 2 would be nice. Something new. Not that excited about more remakes and remasters. Not that excited about DLC. I'm always wanting something new, like a new Zelda, a new Mario, something like that. Mario Maker 3 would probably be best for like for streaming, right? Because people would probably lose their mind for that and be excited for that. I would be excited too, depending on what they add, but that would also be good. New Smash, I don't know, man. I'm not convinced that Smash Bros is not just going to be more really frustrating design decisions and annoying characters, but you know, I'm sure I'd try it. Wheelchair Ball 3, another wheelchair ball. Would you want a traditional Zelda or Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom? I mean, I like Tears of the Kingdom. I don't know if I want that to be Zelda forever from here on out. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know if I want that. Could Smash be turned into a 2.5D fighter? I don't know. Yeah, I know about the new Summoning Salt Mario Maker thing, yeah. Bring back real dungeons. Fuck this overworld slop. I don't know. I'm not. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not convinced on a Mario Maker 3, so we'll see. ARM sequel. Legs. Yeah, that's what we've got Zelda on there. We'll see if we get his Ocarina of Time remake. That would be crazy. I'd like to see it. Yes, once again, I do know about the Summoning Salt video. Yes. I am aware. Long shot for Mario Maker 3. What are your thoughts about the AI in Crazy Taxi? I don't know what the deal is with that. I'm not informed. I saw the preview for Crazy Taxi. I'm excited to see Crazy Taxi again. It looked cool what I saw, but I don't know if there's something else beyond that. They used AI for concept art. Okay. Whatever. OOT with motion controls. Life is different when you're not on Twitter, ever.
I think Mario Maker 3 should add a pregnant Mario skin. Every coin he gets he slowly gives birth. When in water blood comes out. At 100 coins he gives birth to a Goomba and the baby Goomba can be your pet. Thoughts?
Yeah, they did play Offspring in the trailer. Yeah, they did. It was nice to hear Offspring and Crazy Taxi. Those two things are inextricably linked for me. Dubious Dinobot, thank you for the 72
Tomorrow
months.
I turn
Appreciate that. Thank
39,
you very much.
Hoping for a nice gift from my old pal Nintendo, or maybe just a pregnant Mario skin. What the fuck, chat?
Saw Offspring last week at a festival. They were great. Dubious Dinobot, thank you for the 72 months. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Animus, thank you for 69 months. Did you see Backrooms? We saw it on Saturday night. Yeah, I finally saw Backrooms. It was okay. An even bet. Can you see the bingo board? Yes, you can see the bingo board. There is the bingo board. You saw He-Man. It was great, dumb fun. There is the bingo board. It's also, it is posted on Discord as well. I would like to see Obsession. I would like to see it. I haven't unleashed anybody. I'm not aware of what was going on with Crazy Taxi. That's all. I'm not on Twitter nowadays, so I'd like to see it. I'd really like to. Rousedower, thank you for the 34 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, Rousedower. It's hard to get to the movies with toddlers because we have to plan ahead of time, and then sometimes our babysitters back out on us too. So, thank you, Rousedower. What's up, Toasty? The first movie in a while that lived up to the hype. You're excited for it? Oh, Disclosure Day comes out this week. Thanks, babe. How was Backrooms? Backrooms was okay. It was not like incredible. You know, it was okay. You got Disclosure Day tickets. You're excited for it? Yeah, no, we'll see. I don't know if Spielberg, like older Spielberg hits the same as younger Spielberg. You know what I'm saying? There's really good previews at the Tenet, at the movies, any good previews. The only one I fucking remember was this like crappy looking horror movie called The Ice Cream Man or some shit. That's like the only one I remember. It was like kids killing people was the only ones I remember. Like little kids sawing. Aside from that, I don't even remember all the other ones, to be honest. You have tickets to see Backrooms on Thursday. You're concerned? It's fine. It's not a bad movie at all. It's maybe like a little dull at sometimes, but like it's fine. It's interesting. Weapons meets Terrifier. Yeah, I don't know. He likes the aliens. I want to play Adventures of Elliot. I want to play that game. You saw Shawshank Redemption recently? I had my roommate in college was obsessed with that movie. Like he watched it all the time. I am excited about Resident Evil. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that one. I hope that's going to be good. I really enjoyed Weapons, so hopefully Resident Evil is going to be good. If you describe something as dull, it's like not super engaging, maybe like a little boring, maybe a little, you know, lackluster. Yeah.
Nintendo Direct on 6/9 better be very nice.
When it comes to the Backrooms, I think it's kind of hard to make it into like a movie that's like a horror movie, because mostly in the Backrooms it's people walking around going like this.
Make it so.
You know, like it's not exactly like, oh my god, what a terrifying concept. I think if you're gonna make a Backrooms movie, it should probably lean more on like making people uneasy and kind of surreal, which I feel like that's kind of what it does. But did it give me the jeebies? Not at all, bro. There's nothing scary about the Backrooms to me. I did read an interesting thing, or I heard it somewhere, where the concept of the Backrooms was birthed from like people at night, like working in like an office and it was empty or something. Yeah, I think for a 20-year-old director, I'd say yeah, for sure. But like that's where like the initial concept of the Backrooms comes from, like working late and everything is like empty. Yeah. Like that was like the inspiration or something from it, which I think is kind of interesting. You wish there were more found footage sections? First 5 minutes of Backrooms are better than the next hour and a half. Have you watched The Chair Company? Yeah, like surreal, creepy, you know, uncanny, not like scary. I'm very excited for Alien Isolation 2. Yes. Very excited for it. I love Alien Isolation 1. It's like my favorite game it's like one of my favorite games that has like this big flaw to it, you know? Like a big problem with it. Have you ever read House of Leaves? Yes. Many years ago. Zombie Princess, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime. Appreciate that. Thank you, Zombie Princess. It's a little, yeah, Alien Isolation is like 2 or 3 hours too long. There's a lot in Alien Isolation, especially towards the end, a lot of video game busy work where it feels like you're not doing anything of significance. But like, I'd say like the first like 6 hours or so of Alien Isolation are like, mwah, like this is so good. Holy shit. House of Leaves is half really cool and interesting and half the most cringe thing I've ever read. So. You played Alien Isolation and you hated it? Why doesn't Nintendo have a God of War cube on screen? If Nintendo made God of War, they'd try to copyright all cubes from here on out. Wizard of Roz, thank you for the 50 months. Thank you, Wizard of Roz. I appreciate that. We now own cubes. Malls are creepier than office buildings, really? No, I've never I haven't watched any backroom stuff. Do you have a maxim for happiness? A maxim.
Since this can't happen during the direct.
Paca Gutierrez, age 11, always wanted a Nintendo console. However, due to being extremely poor living in Venezuela,
Gamer Pro, thank you for 25 months. Ron Dongler,
using
thank
his
you for the bits.
creativity, he made a cardboard Super
don't
Mario
play
game,
Kingdom Hearts.
posted it on YouTube, and the video went viral.
Are you an ancient Greek philosopher?
Thanks to the video, Nintendo's late CEO Doug Bowser, rest in peace, personally traveled to Venezuela to give Paco a cease and desist order and sue his family for $200 million.
He's early. I don't know, man.
Good morning, happy 25 months, Barbara I Barbed Kroll.
I'm a big believer in the this too shall pass, and the thing about this too shall pass is that applies to both the worst times and the good times. It all passes, so everything happens quickly. I want a screensaver of this Nintendo screen they're showing. Yeah, the good times and the bad times, they all pass. So if you're in the bad times, that'll pass and things will improve. If you're in the good times, enjoy the good times while they're there, because that also may not last. So you hope you play the Doom DLC. It was a fun project to work on. What's up, Game Phillip? Yeah, I mean, I wasn't a huge lover of Doom the Dark Ages, but I'm thinking about like replaying it and getting ready for the DLC whenever that gets closer, so we'll see. Dark Ages is fun. I'm definitely more on the side of Returnal than Dark Ages. Have you read Dungeon Crawler Carl? I have, yes. I did read Dungeon Crawler Carl. ZFG woke up for the OOT remake announcement. I also believe things could always be better and things could always be worse too. You don't really want to find out how bad things could get, to be honest. It could always be worse. Any pre-book club thoughts on Dungeon Crawler Carl? So we did announce when book club is going to be. I think it's going to be on Friday the 26th. I did push it back a little later, just because we're going on vacation and stuff, so it'll be later. My thoughts are that a lot of Dungeon Crawler Carl to me reads like, we found some goblins, we fought them, I punched those goblins and I gained some experience points. Donut fired some magic missiles, and then the goblins died, and we gained some loot boxes. Like, that's the way a lot of it reads. And, yeah. Yeah.
Create and share your
Oh, shit.
in the Animal Crossing New Horizons Nintendo Switch 2 Edition game. Use mouse controls to design and decorate intuitively. See your friends' reactions with camera play support. And up to 12 friends can play together online, including on Slumber Island. Animal Crossing New Horizons Nintendo Switch 2 Edition. Available now.
No. Available now.
Here we go.
Oh. Chunky is dead. The song is better than the game? Yeah, no shit. What? Show Beaver Bother. Show Beaver Bother, you fucking cowards. Show Beaver Bother, you fucking cowards.
prep the R-Wings. We've got a job to do, Star Fox. We're gonna take the system back from Andros.
I guess this would count, right?
So you want us to cause some mayhem? That's my kind of plan.
It's the deadliest stretch of space in the system, Fox.
We'll be pushing the limits like never before.
I really didn't need hyper realistic,
Let's show 'em how
like
it's
animal models.
Star Fox, available June 25th.
Listen to Nintendo game music anytime, anywhere. Nintendo Music. Let's go over some updates to the service.
The video is too quiet compared to me.
Nintendo Music can now be accessed on web browsers, so you can listen on your computer. A larger screen helps make it easier to identify game titles and playlists you're interested in.
One guy. Turning it back down a little bit.
The Nintendo Music app is also available on compatible
No, the audio
tablets.
is fine. One guy. Okay, we brought it back.
That means you can browse music on a larger screen
too loud?
than you find on a smartphone.
Quiet, loud, what? Good. It's fine. It's good now. Okay.
You can also enjoy Nintendo Music on the road. With Android Auto and Apple CarPlay support.
I've always wanted to listen to the Super Mario Brothers Underground theme while I was
Music can be
driving.
selected from your vehicle's touchscreen. Voice control is also available. You can say, play a rainy day, to play music that fits the scenery and vibe of your drive.
You're in too deep at that point.
From recent and upcoming releases to nostalgic classics, more tracks will be added to Nintendo Music over time. With tunes to match your lifestyle, you can listen to Nintendo game music anytime, anywhere.
And now put on the Mario RPG soundtrack while I drive.
Nintendo Music.
Nintendo Music is included with an active Nintendo Switch online membership.
Four Giants, thank you for 23 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, Four Giants.
Come one, come all. Here's what's sprouting in the
I heard this
Flower
DLC
Kingdom.
sucked.
A new power-up. Rosalina and Luma. Assist mode. Double badges. And oh, the Koopalings. And over in the brand new Bellabelle Park, Camp Central with the Toad Brigade training camp. Do it solo or team up. And speaking of teaming up, attractions galore in Attraction Central. Local wireless multiplayer, including game share support, online multiplayer,
Thick Rosalina. Humana.
Lots of collectibles.
Stop being horny for the elephant woman.
And there's still so much more to experience. So what are you waiting for? The Super Mario Brothers Wonder Nintendo Switch 2 Edition plus Meetup in Bellabelle Park game is available now on the Nintendo Switch 2 system. Nintendo Switch 2
What a
players who
trunk
already
job.
have Super Mario Brothers Wonder on Nintendo Switch can upgrade
Shut
to the
the fuck
Nintendo
up.
Switch 2 Edition by purchasing the upgrade pack. 3 amiibo figures from Super Mario Brothers Wonder are also available now.
Amiibos. Bro, game fucking sucked.
Samus, I've been waiting for this.
Had so much potential. Psychic. It's not morph ball. It's psychic morph ball. It's not a psychic. It's not a missile. It's a psychic missile. Is the flower really in Mario Tennis? I gotta be honest, this looks really fun. It does actually look pretty fun.
Okay, let's go.
I'm gonna say that this doesn't count. You should have played this one. Nah, I'm good. Reskin of cart.
Back at it again on Yumian Islands. Well, look who it is. Crystal seems to be everywhere these days. The hustle never stops.
And Curious, thank you for 33 months. Appreciate that.
All right.
I'm gonna go ahead and turn off the alerts and stuff. Hang on.
Ever since Angie's misadventures in romance, Unhappy Angie spotted. Crystal has a new.
Thank you very much, and Curious. Thank you, 4 Giants. Appreciate it, guys.
Our special granola parfait infused with hot dog.
That's not. Sure.
I'll turn off the channel points as well. Hang on.
That sometimes you need to be with nature, share quality time, goofing off with.
I think it was. I think that miss was just so that I did that. I think. There we go.
Would you make me something?
Or even explore.
This should be a marbles pick. What, Tomodachi Life? How do you even beat Tomodachi Life?
Like it.
Wow.
Done.
Silent Purgatory.
Okay, Picasso. At the end of the day,
You don't?
Crystal never clocks out from being a pal. But she does have to clock back in at the food mart. Hey, drop it.
Very be disappointed. Razzie Fresh, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you, Razzie Fresh.
Tomodachi Life, living the dream.
All right, guys, should be starting here in a minute. Your island is level 250. You level up your island in the game. No. Although I think Star Fox might count because that game's not out yet. We expected them to mention Star Fox. I think some of them might count. That one's not out yet. I think Star Fox does kind of count. All right. Add though. Pre-show doesn't count. I think Star Fox counts. Mr. Chicken Dance, thank you for the sub. Whole Roasted Chicken, thank you for the sub. Minky, thank you for the sub. Trisha, Mr. Chicken Dance, thanks so much. Appreciate it, guys. All right, here we go. Really? We're raising the Switch 2 price again. Please understand.
Hello, everyone. I'm Yoshiaki Koizumi, and I'll be your guide for today's Nintendo Direct. First, here's a game that's coming to the Nintendo Switch system. Please, take a look at this.
Hello. My name is Lowell Miss Reeds, and I'm known for my reading aloud skills and more. Beep. I'm here today to help show you the Rhythm Heaven Groove game. Beep.
I hate Nintendo.
Rhythm Heaven Groove.
I fucking hate Nintendo so much.
Playing this game is pretty simple. Just get into the groove and press the correct button. That's all there is to it. But it's not always the same rhythm. Listen carefully to the beat. Find your flow, and you'll be able to feel the rhythm. 2, 3, 4, now. 2, 3, now. 2, now. 2, 3, now. Over 80 all-new rhythm games are included. And as you play through the game, you can unlock different modes. For example,
the kingdom's everlasting peace rests on your shoulders. Finally, you're awake.
Go forth, magician,
I can't lose.
and use the magical power of rhythm to beat monsters. Cast a fire spell with B.A. B.A. and a healing spell with B down A. B down A. Like that.
So you really want to fight, huh?
What spells will strike a chord against the foes you face? Groove on and tip the scales to victory.
It's time for the Who's Got Rhythm quiz show.
Plus, there are even more rhythm games in the lineup. Enjoy all of this while playing solo. And
Dan, Emily, Leo, Sarah. We're under attack. Beep.
up to 4 players can enjoy dedicated rhythm games. Note the timing and block the arrows.
Grab the snack at exactly 3 o'clock. Beep.
Or aim for 3 o'clock on the dot.
Emily got the snack.
There are over 30 cooperative and competitive games to play. Get into the groove solo or with friends when Rhythm Heaven Groove hits the Nintendo Switch system July 2nd. Pre-orders are available now on Nintendo eShop.
That was Rhythm Heaven Groove.
Bad start. Bad start. Shake it off. Shake it off. It's only the first quarter.
Be able to play it on the Nintendo Switch
Shake it off.
system. Please wait just a little longer for its release. From here, we'll introduce games coming to Nintendo Switch 2, including some games that will also be available on Nintendo Switch. Let's begin with some headlines.
Master the way of the sword.
Let's see your best today.
Onimusha, Way of the Sword, a new entry in the Sword Play Action series, is slashing onto Nintendo Switch 2. Edo-era Kyoto has been
high alert
by
for
monsters
frame
known
drops.
as Genma. Now, Miyamoto Musashi must prove himself beyond measure. Parry. Deflect. And the powerful counterattack Isen. Master these techniques to strike down the enemies in your path. Oni armaments are also at your disposal to turn the tide.
This game does look really cool. I do want to play this game.
You can even use Joy-Con 2 motion controls to intuitively slay Genma. As fates intertwine, will you cut down those that stand in your way? Onimusha, Way of the Sword, launches on Nintendo Switch 2, September 25th. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop.
I do want to play Onimusha. Did you play the demo? I did not.
Your unwritten epic begins. Dragon's Dogma 2 Dark Arisen is heading to Nintendo Switch 2. You are the Arisen, a hero burdened with the fate of slaying the dragon who has taken your heart. In this expanded version of Dragon's Dogma 2, explore the new land of Norgan, seek out spoils, then appraise them to reveal new weapons, armor, or skills. With these arms at the ready, take down powerful monsters in this single-player action RPG adventure. From a fighter specializing in close-range combat to a mage skilled
Dexter Norgan.
Choose the vocation that fits your playstyle. Plus, you can lead up to 3 pawns, custom companions who act on their own. When taking on massive monsters, you can climb them to strike their weak points. Fighting alongside your pawns is key to victory. In a world between
Philadelphia is an all-time bad fantasy world name.
All your own.
That's an all-timer.
What fate awaits the Arisen and their pawns? Dragon's Dogma 2 Dark Arisen launches on Nintendo Switch 2 October 9th.
Frame drops, I think I saw it too, yeah.
Otherworldly endeavors await in these games. Earth has been driven to the brink of annihilation by mysterious life forms called the Nativa. Now, join Eve on her mission to save humanity and reclaim the planet. Engage in high-speed combat that focuses on timing. Then find your opening and strike. Defeat enemies to acquire new skills. Then strategically deploy them to fit the situation. Can you save humanity and reclaim Earth for humankind? Stellar Blade launches on Nintendo Switch 2 this year. Blast off in the 2-player co-op.
This game looks
adventure
cute.
Orbitals.
I've seen this one a lot though.
In an expedition across the galaxy, there are many interstellar areas to explore. Melt ice to make a path. Activate devices in time with the beat. Escape from incoming enemies, and more. Brave the dangers ahead in your voyage through the stars. 2 players can also work together locally or online using GameShare. Work together and overcome the crisis of the cosmos. Orbitals launches exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system September 3rd.
Okay.
Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop.
What if I can find somebody to play that with me?
The Glade of Dreams in this bold reimagining of Rayman Legends. When a
I like the look of that one.
Starts spreading corruption, it's up to Rayman and his friends to leap, glide, and punch their way through charming and colorful worlds. Ride dragons across realms. Dive into 4 new musical stages and enjoy more added content. Up to 4 players can go out on a limb in local co-op. You can also play a revamped version of Kung Fu using GameShare locally or online. Rayman Legends Retold launches on Nintendo Switch 2 October 1st. It's a great day for a big walk. Get lost with friends in this online co-op walking and talking adventure. Set off
walking
to a
and
peaceful
talking.
world, brimming with challenges, puzzles.
Oh, there was
and
some frame
lots of
drops
things
right
to
there.
discover. Enjoy the sights and sounds as you work together to find your way around. Use all sorts of tools to stay in touch.
Can anybody hear me?
And figure out new methods of communicating if you're in a pickle.
Thank you.
They might even be a little unconventional. And if you're not quite up to adventuring, you can always just relax with your pals. Enjoy the sunset, dance the night away, or steal something from a friend and kick it into the ocean. You know, the usual stuff. You can also use mouse controls or hang out with friends using cross-platform play. After all,
You know, hang out with friends sounds suspiciously like you can do nothing in our game, but like buy it anyway. No, I can just hang out with friends without having to buy your game.
Season the seas. Build your very own floating restaurant with the Straw Hat Crew. Cook up recipes with Sanji. Craft the menu. Decorate it to your liking. Then serve your customers as you run the restaurant. By searching for and collecting ingredients, you'll expand your menu offerings. Use devil fruit abilities to prepare piping hot steaks. Or whip up tongue-tingling tauntaun noodles. You can make all sorts of delicious dishes. Spend in-game money to change up the restaurant's interior and expand it to attract even more customers. Over 400 characters from the One Piece series will appear. Mouse controls are also supported on Nintendo Switch 2. Get ready for a feast of epic proportions in One Piece Grand Gourmet, sailing onto the Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch systems October 23rd.
This is Pokopia, right? People seem to really like Pokopia.
Keep adventuring in Pokemon Pokopia, even beneath the sea. Explore the world on the ocean floor with a free update. By using the new move Dive, you can enjoy life with Pokemon living under the sea. Plant grass, build structures, and expand
Say that
your
counts as
towns
farming.
underwater. This free update is scheduled to release in August 2026. And there's more! The Pokemon Pokopia Expansion Pass paid DLC is on the way.
And DLC.
Discover a brand new town, Bubbly Basin. There you'll find new furniture, new outfits, and new friends. The Pokemon Pokopia Expansion Pass paid DLC will be available later today on Nintendo eShop. Part 1 of the paid DLC, Bubbly Basin, launches this August. Part 2 and Part 3 will launch at a later date. Look out for more details in the future.
You like this game? Now it's time to pay up, pigs. Now we got you.
We hope you're looking forward to more content for Pokemon Pokopia via a free update and paid DLC. Next, please take a look at this.
That actually hit a lot of bingo spaces on that one.
This is the Dagdan Empire, a prosperous land ruled by the gods. The capital, Daxian, plays host to the heroic games, the winner of which is granted one wish. Powerful fighters from across the land have gathered to participate. The story revolves around 4 heroes. Kai, a young boy determined to win the games to save his imprisoned father. Dietrich, a swordsman ever on the hunt for a stronger foe. Theodora, a queen seeking to fulfill the long-held dream of her homeland. And Lita, a musician with her sights set on revenge. Guide whichever character you choose to victory as they weave their own unique tale.
Passed to me, Blade.
Between matches, you can strengthen your forces in different ways. Hone your techniques.
How can they always have a Fire Emblem game?
I'm figuring it out. Recruit new allies.
Which character are you playing as?
Travel beyond Daxian's walls to gain experience.
I'm a Dietrich main.
How you spend your free time is up to you. Combat takes the form of turn-based tactical battles. Consider your weapon's range and your unit's strengths on the battlefield. Plus, each of the 4 main characters comes with their own special techniques. By using these techniques to the fullest, you might turn the tide of battle.
Turn-based zero tactics battle.
At the advent of the underworld.
You look upon the promised one, who will route you here and guide the living to salvation.
How did it feel?
To upheave the world.
X-Water and 10 other people happy.
The darkest dark.
Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave launches September 17th.
My family got me a Switch 2 for my birthday just yesterday. This direct to make me want to take it back and use the money for some bills.
That launches the same day. Please look forward to it. Let's continue with some more headlines.
Welcome to the next level of ninja battles. The first part of Ninjala 2 is sneaking onto Nintendo Switch 2.
Ninjala? I've never heard of Ninjala. There's a first Ninjala?
Accidentally breaking a forbidden seal, you're stranded on an uncharted planet.
Weapons too.
Overcome the dangers lurking here to safely return to Earth in this open world action adventure. Use Ninja Gum to freely traverse this vast world in search of clues to get back home. You can also blow a bubble to float in the air. Defeat enemies blocking your path with weapons crafted from Ninja Gum. You can even summon buddies with Gum Ninjutsu to unleash powerful attacks. Additionally, up to 4 ninja can team up in local or online multiplayer to chew through tough battles.
Man, if I need help, I can just sign online and get some help from people online.
Launches exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system next spring.
That's going to be hard to wait for that one.
The DK Challenge barrels in. Coming to Nintendo Switch Online on Nintendo Switch 2, the limited time DK Challenge event. Take on challenges across many Donkey Kong games available with Nintendo Classics. By completing them, you can earn and enjoy collectible digital challenge cards. And if you have Donkey Kong Bonanza, you can attempt even more challenges. Try out ones geared for beginners, or take on developer challenges for something with a bit more punch. Rediscover Donkey Kong games, play challenges, and complete your card collection. DK Challenge can be accessed via the Nintendo Switch Online app on the home menu of your Nintendo Switch 2. You'll be able to barrel through these limited time challenges starting later today.
Really not excited for that.
Plus, in the Donkey Kong Bonanza, DK Island and Emerald Rush paid DLC, a limited time collaboration with Super Mario Bros. Is breaking through. Enjoy outfits for DK and Pauline, inspired by Mario and Luigi. Plus, there are coins, super mushrooms, question blocks, and more. Experience Emerald Rush as you've never seen it before with a Super Mario Bros. Twist.
This sucks.
This limited time collaboration event will be held in 4 waves with the first wave beginning later today. From the creators of Vampire Survivors. The latest game from the makers of Vampire Survivors, Jujutsu Kaisen Rumble Survivathon, casts a spell onto Nintendo Switch 2. Up to 8 players can compete online for the top spot in this Survivors Royale. At the start of a match, players don't battle directly. Instead, take down enemies on your own map to earn points. Each time you earn 100 points, you can add a rule to
I don't think I like video games that much anymore, guys.
Hinder other players.
I think I'm ready to move on.
Head-to-head final battle between the top 2 players. Who will be the final survivor? More than 20 characters from the Jujutsu Kaisen series appear. Characters can be unlocked
so over,
just
guys.
by playing. Battle online with players near and far, or go it alone against computer-controlled opponents. Exorcise curses, dominate rivals, and rise to the top. Jujutsu Kaisen Rumble Survivathon launches on Nintendo Switch 2 this year. Are you up for the challenge in these games? Brutal, unforgiving battles storm onto Nintendo Switch 2. In a forsaken world, a looming darkness devours.
I am excited about Lords of the Fallen 2. Not playing it on the Switch though.
Defy the will of the gods to save what remains of humanity. Master brutal melee combat, devastating sorceries, and lethal ranged attacks. Test your mettle against towering abominations on your journey across the realms of the living and the dead. A hero must rise for a god to fall. Lords of the Fallen 2 launches.
I am excited about this
Switch
game
2 this fall.
Hopefully that game's gonna be good.
Enter a darkly elegant world based on the story of Pinocchio in Lies of P. In a city under siege, you must fight rampaging mechanical puppets and seek the cause of this upheaval while confronting your own humanity. Take on enemies using customizable weapons and prosthetic arms that allow you to swap between different abilities. But know this, the lies you tell will alter your fate. Lies of P Complete Edition, which includes Overture, a prequel
Cool for people who haven't
expansion
played
to
it
the
yet.
main
Games
game,
we already knew about
launches on
Lies
the
of P
Nintendo
though.
Switch 2 system August 6th. Pre-orders begin later
Nintendo Switch
today
Lighting
on Nintendo
Downgrade
eShop.
Edition.
The most recent entry in the legendary Devil May Cry series is slashing its way onto Nintendo Switch 2. Play as Nero, Dante, V, and Virgil, each armed with different battle styles, as you fight off hordes of demons and epic bosses. Pull off stylish attacks, dodges, and combos with your vast arsenal of weapons and skills. Enjoy thrilling, high-octane combat at 60 frames per second.
6-year-old game,
in
hell
both
yeah,
TV
dude.
mode and handheld mode. Plus, additional content such as battle tracks, character colors, and Devil Breaker weapons for Nero are included. Devil May Cry 5 Devil Hunter Edition launches on Nintendo Switch 2 June 23rd.
I should play Devil May
Pre-orders
Cry.
begin later today on Nintendo eShop.
Enter a mystical era deep in Japan's past. 6 souls determined to forge their own destinies.
So you're looking for some runaway ninja named Kisuke?
I still have some unfinished business in this world. I shall make him pay.
Let's show him we farmers have spirit. You've sentenced me to die 7 days from now?
I'd start repenting if I were you.
An action RPG for the ages. What fate awaits those who wield the demon blades? Muramasa, Revenant Blades.
This is your Marbles game.
Nintendo Switch 2 editions of these 3 Xenoblade Chronicles games are incoming. All 3 games run at 60 frames per second, with 4K resolution in TV mode or Full HD in handheld mode. In-game cutscenes also have enhanced resolution and frame rate. Not only that, but you can travel on a high-speed vehicle in the first game. Control blades to fight mercenary squad battles in the second. And put your strength to the test against waves of enemies in the third. There's also a variety of other content added to each of the 3 games. More details will be revealed at a later date. The digital version of Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition, and the Upgrade Pack will be available later today. The physical version launches on July 30th. The Nintendo Switch 2 editions of Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and Xenoblade Chronicles 3 will be available on the dates shown on screen.
This is a 10 out of 10 show for you. This is like a 0 out of 10 for me so far.
Nintendo Switch 2 editions. New features will be added to each title, so we hope you'll check them out. And a new story in the Xenoblade series is about to begin. Here are some early moments from the game.
Anima は世界の源であった。水も火も風も世界を構成するそのすべてが。
Imagine if Bethesda announced that they had a new update for all kinds of games for you, and then you went in and all they talked about was like Elder Scrolls Online and Fallout 76 and like that, and then they're like, okay, thanks for watching, and then they left. Like, that's what every Nintendo Direct feels like to me, like every single time.
その石はアニマ小石。騎士の力を増幅させるだけでなく、そのものの行動や思いも刻みます。これからのあなたの学院生活のすべてがその石と共にあると思ってください。
今日の訓練は実戦を想定してのものだ。
力の使い方、なんとなく分かった気がする。
騎士って人殺しの職業だ。奪われた側はどう思うんだろうな。
真実見つけてみない？
信仰を失った人の魂をドラゴンの炎で浄化することで罪が贖われる。
田舎貴族の限界を教えてあげる。
あいつ使えるぜ。小石なしで騎士の力。
So this lady's gonna be in the next Smash Bros.
帰るのさ、あの場所に。
さあ、始まるわよ。
兄上、行ってまいります。
ここは6つの太陽に照らし出された大地。そこで人々は知ることになる。破れた神の恨みが未だ晴らされてはいないこと。
The Halo ring? Yeah, kind of strange, right? I should have just gone to work. Dude, I could be lockpicking right now.
Xenoblade Genesis marks a new beginning. What kind of story do you think will be told? Please look forward to future updates. Next, please take a look at this.
Welcome to Woohoo Island, home to all kinds of sports. Coming to Nintendo Switch 2, Nintendo Switch Sports Resort, the latest game in the series. Use the Joy-Con.
Oh, this was on Switch 1, right?
Bows, or even handles.
It was on Wii. Wait, was it?
12 sports to choose from, all with intuitive motion controls. Let's go over them. Punch, guard, counter,
I played a lot of this on the Wii with my family, or at least the original one or whatever. It was fun.
Make quick shots to keep your opponent on their toes.
We took the sword fighting very seriously.
Aim for the center of the target and let that arrow fly. In archery. Enjoy rallies with different types of shots in tennis. Bump, set, and spike in volleyball. Roll the ball straight or give it a spin.
Archery was my favorite.
In bowling. Dribble, pass, and shoot to score in basketball.
Adjust your shot's power, then swing your club in golf.
Bowling was so good.
Battle with one thumb to hand your opponent a defeat in thumb wrestling. Ride through the course using mouse controls in skateboarding. Steer with handles and coast along the waves in power cruising. Tilt the controller and fly around freely in prop plane. Plus, you can warm up for these sports with jump rope. You can create and play as a sportsmate or me character.
Insane graphics.
Enjoy playing all kinds of sports on Nintendo Switch 2. Nintendo Switch Sports Resort launches exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system October 22nd. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo
Give me a
eShop.
lobotomy.
Nintendo Switch Sports Resort is coming to Nintendo Switch 2. We showed all the sports included, but since we have the opportunity, let's try one of the new sports, thumb wrestling.
Before the match, let's go over the rules. Hold down your opponent's thumb for 3 seconds, and you'll win. If yours gets pinned, just shake the controller to break free. And if you keep your thumb held down, it'll get bigger and stronger.
Ew, you got like freak thumb?
You'll need this to claim victory.
Here's to a great thumb wrestling match. The thumb moves, just like this. Here we go. Let's have a good match. Oh, got him right away. Oh, they broke free. All right. Let's try this. Oh, we bumped thumbs. Oh, go, go, go. Hold it. Oh, they broke free again. You have to keep them pinned. No, wait. Whew. I was worried for a second there. Okay, thumb started to sparkle, and the nail got bigger. Hold on a second. That's not how it's supposed to go. It's okay. Everything is fine. My thumb returned to normal.
This goes for the next 20 minutes.
Ooh, sparkling again. Now let's try. Oh, I got deflected.
All right, well, when does the real Nintendo Direct start? Okay, it was a funny joke. When does the real Nintendo Direct start?
Please wait a little longer for Nintendo Switch Sports Resort. Let's move on to more headlines.
Yeah, let's, please.
Survive a land ruled by dragons. The world of RuneScape comes to Nintendo Switch 2. An ancient power has awakened on the forgotten continent of Ashenfall. Explore a land infused with magic and uncover lost secrets on your journey to face the Dragon Queen. In this survival crafting adventure, delve into the mysteries of Ashenfall, amongst the ruins of fallen civilizations. On your expedition, harness the land's transformative magic to gather resources, craft gear, and build shelter. Then, step into battle, forge weapons, sharpen your skills, and face the danger that awaits. Survive the wilds, unveil lost secrets, and challenge dragons in RuneScape Dragon Wild.
Camomilla, thanks sub. Quantumax, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Get on board for these games. Customize your own avatar and play in the adorable world of Hello Kitty Partyland. Join the party with over 40 character-themed minigames and several board games. There are over 140 Sanrio characters to meet. Plus, you can choose from 16 partner characters, collect stickers, and so much more. Hello Kitty Party Land launches exclusively on Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch October 29th.
So let's get down there and finish the job.
I'll play this.
Blast off for adventure across the Lilat system with Fox McCloud and his crew.
Well done, Fox.
A battle for the fate of the galaxy begins. Star Fox launches on Nintendo Switch
I'll play this
2,
one, yeah.
June 25th. A free demo that includes a tutorial and one of the game's opening stages will be available later today on Nintendo eShop. Hope resonates within the crystals. Get ready for the first Final Fantasy game in HD 2D, Final Fantasy Resonance. This is Lapis, a vast world that has prospered through the power of crystals. But after the invasion of the Veritas, this once thriving world lies on the brink of annihilation.
99999.
Rain, a knight of Grandshelt, must journey across the realm with his companions to stop the Veritas. In thrilling
This actually looks kind of interesting.
Call upon visions,
Never mind.
Final Fantasy heroes from other worlds to take down monsters. Can you uncover the truth behind the Veritas and the secrets the crystals hold? Final Fantasy Resonance launches on the Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch systems October 22nd.
I thought it looked better when it was like a new original.
Weird,
but
whimsical world is waiting.
It was interesting.
Piku Niku returns in a new 3D puzzle exploration adventure. What do giant fruit, malevolent robot frogs, and an all-powerful potato have in common? Nothing. Other than a shadowy conspiracy, of course. Meet a cavalcade of curious characters.
Hey, Sockets, thank you for the $50. Holy crap. Thank you, Sockets.
But beneath this seemingly happy world lies a sinister plot to squeeze the locals for all they're worth. Time to join the resistance by using
I hear you,
Piku's
man.
surprising
Thank you very much,
abilities
Sockets.
to help solve the people's problems in surprising and downright oddball ways. Feeling baffled by these affable denizens? Embrace these strange encounters and bring about an ultimate understanding. And in this sequel, navigate and
Was this
explore
game made in
full 3D
Microsoft
as you
Word?
discover the secrets of this vivid, colorful world. Get ready to wander, solve, and gossip in Piku Niku 2, launching on Nintendo Switch 2 next year.
Prepare for an all-new monster-filled adventure. Two girls find themselves lost in the kingdom of Witherwood. There, they gain the power to turn monsters into friends. Spot a monster you fancy? Scout it! Win it over and it'll fight by your side. And that's not all. Synthesize two monsters to create more powerful allies. Now, take on the most fearsome of foes with a team that's uniquely your own.
Stop screaming. I can't hear the gameplay. I'm sorry. Are you okay?
And And it's monstrously fun. Dragon Quest Monsters. The Wizard World.
Huh. About time you got here.
This dust blood?
Upon the ancient blood sovereign's honor. We are monsters, each vying for blood.
Ah, you're finally here. Worthy spirit.
Okay, well, didn't really show much. Cool. More? Oh, interesting. Shit. How do you get on the network test? Interesting.
How was that? Next, we have more news about an upcoming treasure hunting game.
That's it?
Hey everyone, here's some fresh news about Splatoon Raiders, a new single-player focused adventure. Check out this neat little place, the hideout ship out on the water. There's Deep Cut, a trio of swashbuckling musicians. And this scrappy individual? That's you. Let's call this handy youth the Mechanic. The four of them are using the hideout ship as their hub, hunting for treasure across these landmasses, the Spiralite Islands. All right, time for a quick dive. Looks like the treasure they're after is at the base of those lights. But there's a bunch of aggressive creatures called salmonids in the way. And when you get too close, they'll attack immediately. The salmonids aren't pushovers either, so you shouldn't go it alone. That's where this comes in, the Exploration Bot. A member of Deep Cut pilots it during your treasure hunts and attacks automatically. Launches you in the air for extra height. And even gets out of the bot to unleash special moves like this.
You want on Dustblood's testing? It costs 24 hours.
Gadgets.
Gotta watch the direct.
There's one that continuously fires.
I don't have
ink
7
after it's
TV.
placed. Another that slices through enemies.
Let's skip the
Another
treehouse.
that spins ink around you, and more. And the best part, you can use them together. It'd be nice if that made things easier, though. So to recap, do not underestimate the salmonids. Yikes, this is tougher than it looks. But the salmonids aren't the only powerful ones around here. Through battles, you, the Mechanic, will also get stronger by leveling up. And you can customize all sorts of upgrades to fit your playstyle. Oh, looks like time's up.
Astrobot was
More
fantastic,
details to
yeah.
cover in the upcoming Splatoon Raiders
Astrobot is the
Direct,
best Nintendo
airing
game
on
we've
June
got for a
30th.
while, since like
And
Odyssey.
in the smart device app Nintendo Today, see the story events leading up to Splatoon Raiders with daily comics ahead of launch. Plus, in collaboration with this game, there's going to be a special Splatfest in Splatoon 3. The theme looks like it's about Splatoon
The direct
Raiders.
should just end. Have you ever played Splatoon? Yeah, somebody chose Splatoon 3 for marbles, I think.
Don't forget to check this out too.
Pretty sure it was. It might have been 2. It was 2 or 3. I can't remember.
So what did you think? Splatoon Raiders is just around the corner. We'll also be releasing new Joy-Con 2 controllers inspired by Deep Cut.
Are these going to drift too?
Looking forward to it. Let's see some more headlines.
Awaken your power.
Okay, where's the one more thing? What's
me, O kingless. Whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
This is the United Kingdom of Uchronia, inhabited by 8 tribes. The next king shall be decided by the will of the people, by decree of the king, as his face floats in the sky.
Tender are sons of bitches for this one.
Begins. As the realm grapples with its first ever election, those vying for the throne put their plans into action.
I think Nintendo is chopped unk.
You'll travel across the kingdom, forging bonds with compelling characters along the way. Various enemies stand in your path.
This battle's ours.
There are monsters roaming this world,
You'll feel this!
as well as other candidates, and strange beasts known as humans. Control your destiny and change the world in Metaphor ReFantazio, launching on the Nintendo Switch 2 system November 12th. Create, explore, survive. A dedicated Nintendo Switch 2 version of Minecraft is on the way. Dig into your Minecraft adventure on Nintendo Switch 2 with support for vibrant visuals. And embark on a journey across a world with enhanced lighting and shadow effects. Plus, Nintendo Switch worlds can be carried over, so you can pick up right where you left off. What will you create next? Minecraft launches on Nintendo Switch 2 this year.
I choose to play Metal Gear Solid 4 on my Nintendo Switch. Okay, now it's time for the only announcement we care about. As soon as we get through this. All right, let's get to it. You got the only announcement we might care about. Back one. Yeah, directs have been bad for a while. Maybe it's just the other games, but suddenly I was like, you know, I kind of want to play that Snow Runner game. Maybe it's just the other games seem really bad or something. Game looks pretty sick. All right.
The battle of light and darkness.
It can't get worse. It cannot get worse. It cannot possibly get any worse.
Filled with memorable adventures, 3 collections of Kingdom Hearts games are coming to Nintendo Switch 2. Traverse through iconic Disney and Pixar worlds. Befriend all sorts of magical allies. And battle enemies in action RPG combat. Relive these stories or experience them for the first time alongside Sora and his friends as they fight the darkness. If you have the cloud versions on Nintendo Switch, you can transfer your existing save data to these Nintendo Switch 2 games. These 3 collections launch on Nintendo Switch 2 October 8th. A bundle with all 3 compilations, Kingdom Hearts Collection 1 through 3, also launches October 8th. Additionally, A free demo of Kingdom Hearts 3 plus Remind will be available later today on Nintendo eShop.
What the fuck is Remind?
この世界の構造はとても複雑で、私たちが定義する光と闇を具現化したものは存在しなかった。でもそれを定義するものがこの世界に来たことで、この世界にも私たちの定義する闇が現れた。
Oh, it looks terrible.
How was that? Next is our last announcement. Please take a look.
Long ago, there was a land called Hyrule, created by beings of supreme divinity. At the very edge of this
oh shit,
there lay a small forest. Within it, an ancient solitary tree quietly watched over the inhabitants of the forest. These forest dwellers were called the Kokiri. Each had a fairy companion, and they lived out their innocent lives in these woods.
I want to see it.
There was one particular boy.
I want to see it. None of this like teaser shit. I want to see it. Looks fucking weird, bro. That's what we see. That's it. What, this year? Damn, this year.
The Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time will be reborn on Nintendo Switch 2. More details will be announced in the future, so please look forward to them.
This year.
That's all for today's Nintendo Direct. Earlier this year, Devon-san was appointed as the new president of Nintendo of America. We'd like to conclude this presentation with a few words from Devon-san. Thank you for watching.
Thank you, Koizumi-san. Hi, everyone. I'm Devin Pritchard, and after 20 years at Nintendo, one of my favorite things about gaming is still that moment I get to try something new. I watch the trailers, I hear about a game, but the moment I pick up a controller, that's when it all comes together. And for me, that's what games have always been about. Those little moments that surprise me and allow me to immerse myself in different worlds. You can read about a game, you can watch a trailer, but nothing beats seeing it for yourself. And that's a big part of what Nintendo Treehouse Live is about. Getting a closer look, hearing from the teams, and spending more time with the games themselves. So let's get to it. We've got a new Nintendo Treehouse Live ready to go, with a few games I hope you find interesting. And if you enjoyed Splatoon Raiders in today's Nintendo Direct, this July at San Diego Comic-Con, we'll have the game playable on the show floor. Because at the end of the day, I think the best way to understand a game is to pick up the controller and play. Thanks for watching.
Don't ask,
I'm really
just
looking
buy.
forward to
Just
sharing
buy
more
and
of
play.
what I love about games and bringing those experiences to all of you. And now it's time for Treehouse Live. Over to you, team.
That was a pretty rough Nintendo Direct, man. That was a pretty rough one, man.
Hi everyone, welcome to Nintendo
That was
Treehouse Live.
yeah.
My name is Teresa and I'm joined here by Gab, Dan, and Rob.
Those are going to be
We're here
showing more
to
Star Fox and stuff. Oh, that was a rough one, man. That was a really rough one on that one. I don't think well, my opinion is pretty obvious. That was a pretty bad Nintendo Direct. I found that one to be pretty rough, guys. I'm not gonna lie. The big one obviously is hang on here 1 second. Got some music on. The big one obviously is the Ocarina of Time remake, which is confirmed to be true. And I think the more surprising thing is that it's coming out this year, 2026. I can't really make a judgment from what I saw. All I thought is that like Link looked really weird. That's all. It looked really weird. That's really the only thing I really wanted to see, like, show me a little gameplay, show me something. Child Link there, it reminded me of Child Aloy, which hang on. Let me see if I can find it. It kind of reminded me of this. 1 second. If I can find this real quick. Yeah. Kind of reminded me of Child Aloy here. Hang on. Yeah, it kind of reminded me of Child Aloy a little bit, which is kind of cursed a little bit. Reminded me of Child Aloy a little bit. So yeah, I can't I don't know. What the fuck is that? That's in the Horizon Zero Dawn, you play as Child Aloy in the beginning of the game for a little while. And yeah, it does not look all that great. So but once again, like I said before, hope for the best on that one. Not we'll see. If it's the worst remake of all time, if it is the literal worst remake of all time, like, whatever, I have Ship of Arcanian. I don't care. So yeah, we'll see. Gungeon was pure copium. Let's see what else we have here. A lot of games ported to the Switch. Hand in hand with games being ported to the Switch, we also had frame drops, obviously. A couple ports to Switch. There was Metaphor and a handheld. There's always ports to the Switch, so lots and lots of ports there. Let's see. DK. For a second, when they showed the DK challenges, I thought that's like, so there was a Bonanza DLC where they're adding in Mario crap. It looks like it's the same thing. But the difference is now that now there's like Mario items, but like, what's the fucking point? Who cares, right? And there was also that DK challenge mode to get like digital cards or something like that. Bro, like, who cares? I don't know. That was like a big fucking, I thought it was going to be some kind of Mario 99 thing or something, but yeah, I thought that was pretty bad. Was not impressed by that at all. Not something I want to play at all. Pokemon, there was the Pokopia updates, which I haven't played Pokopia, but the people who like Pokopia seem to really enjoy Pokopia, which also is DLC. They're adding in like the water DLC and all that shit, right? So that was there. Star Fox was there. That's coming out soon. I'll play the Star Fox remake. I think it looks okay. Like, we'll see. I feel like the hyper realistic animals and all that shit, like, I didn't really need that. Like, that's fine, but whatever. We'll play that one. We'll see how that one's gonna be. I love Star Fox 64. We had FromSoft there. Another tiny little look at Duskblood. Really hard to make any kind of judgment on Duskblood, to be honest, because like they really haven't shown much. They did say a closed network test this summer. How do you get into that? What do you do? I have no idea. So we'll see. Hard to say on that one. What does that even mean? I don't know. I have no idea how that's going to be run, so no clue on that one. Let's see. There was lots of farming for sure. Lots of farming in multiple games. Always got to have your farming. Available now. I think there was a couple of available now. There was a few of those for sure. Let's see. Capcom was there. Capcom continues to release stuff. I really like, the more I see of Onimusha. Onimusha looks really good to me. So I'm excited about Onimusha. I'd like to play that one. I'm not going to play it on the Switch though. That's for fucking sure. Let's see. There was Fire Emblem, obviously, was all over the place. A new Fire Emblem game. Not really a Fire Emblem fan. I'm sure the Fire Emblem fans are excited about that one for sure. Not really a fan myself. Let's see. Kirby, no new Battle Royale. I guess they did show camera usage on that one game, I think was there. Oh yeah, there was Amiibo. Yeah, that's true. I guess they showed the different Amiibos. That's fair. Okay, I'll put that on there. New Amiibo. Metroid, where was their Metroid? Is there Metroid? Mario Wonder 2D. Sports Resort. Yeah, but that's not really a Mario sports game, right? It's not really a Mario sports game. No Metroid. There was definitely no new 2D or 3D Mario, nothing like that. No Battle Royale, no Mario Kart DLC. Metroid 4, yeah, but that was just like this thing already existed. So I think this is where we're at with the chat. It looks like we got a lot of things on the board here, but I gotta say that this, and you know, once again, I'm not part of, yeah, that Mario on the DK thing, that doesn't count. Oh yeah, there was Mario Tennis, but that wasn't that beforehand? That was like, that was already existed. So there was Mario Sports, but that's already out. We already knew about that, right? That was just an ad. Right. That doesn't really count. If that would count, then Kirby would also count, and Metroid would count, and Mario Sports would come out. So that was pre-show. Yeah, that was pre-show. It's already something that's already out as well, too. See, Star Fox counts because Star Fox isn't out, and they showed it again, too, so. Details will be announced at a later date for Dustblood. Okay. Yeah, Mario Tennis is out. Yeah, it's been out for a while, right? Star Fox demo is out today. Yeah, I think this is it. Despite how many places we filled up here, I thought that this direct was extremely disappointing. And like a Zelda OOT remake, like, you know, I'm open to that. But yeah, wow. It seemed like so many games, like so much crap, that I'm just not interested at all. And that you know, again, I may be jaded, I may be old, like, you know, whatever, but really my expectations are pretty low. Like, you know, just like to have something. I feel like I'm leaving this, like, I want to see what the new Zelda is gonna look like, or what the Ocarina of Time remake's gonna look like. But yeah, I feel like I'm still not excited about anything from Nintendo, to be honest, at all. I'm just not excited about any of it. So maybe, and that, you know, maybe I'm alone on that one. Just leaving this one, just not that excited about it. So would Jujutsu Kaisen count as a battle royale? Not really, no. Just feel like there has not been a lot to look forward to for Nintendo for a while. So yeah. Pretty disappointed on this one. Oh yeah. Well, Link looks fucking weird. Yeah, he looks like Child Aloy. Yeah, Link looks fucking weird. It looks like, okay, if you take character mod, and this is true of Star Fox, I think too. When you take cartoony, like things like Star Fox or Falco or Link, and like they're kind of cartoonish, and then you translate them into this kind of weird realism, I think you're reaching this uncanny valley area where it just looks more strange and odd than it looks like this looks good. So I feel like I'm seeing that with Star Fox, and I didn't get a good look at Link. You know, we didn't see him like standing up, or we didn't get a good look at the gameplay, but he does look like Child Aloy. And yeah, Child Aloy is something to never be emulated or seen again. We don't. Child Aloy is disturbing. Leave F-Zero GX. I would give this Nintendo Direct, I'll give it a 2 out of 10. And I'm only somewhat interested in Ocarina of Time to see how that one goes. So 2 out of 10. Yeah, F. Bad one. Really bad. I think this was even, I think I'd say it's even worse than the PlayStation one. So, Nintendo, you know, I know you guys accuse me of being a Kingdom Hearts 4, yeah. I know you guys say Nintendo Andy, but I feel like out of all the shows we watched recently, excepting the PC one was only bad because of the jokes, but excepting the PC one, this was like the worst one by far. This one was really bad, so. Yeah. Only 2 out of 10 to see like how is Zelda gonna be. So cool that it's there. We'll see how that's gonna be, but yeah. It was bad. I usually always find some silver lining. Well, 2 out of 10 is like a hardcore failing grade for me, so. Could have been better to not have a direct. Yeah, I don't know. Why is Barb the most negative streamer and acts like Nintendo Direct should be geared for him and not for kids most of it is for? No, man. Maybe I'm jaded, or it could be that I'm very jaded. It could also be that after buying the Switch 2, I felt like it has become a fairly useless thing because I don't use it. All right, let me put it this way. I'm not the only person who looks at my Switch 2 and says you're a fucking disappointment. I'm not the only person like that. There are other people like me. And I totally agree with you. There are a lot of people who are having the time of their life with their Switch 2. I completely agree with you on that one. I'm not one of those people. As you can tell, I play a lot of video games. I own all the consoles. I've got PC. It's kind of my job, right? I play a lot of stuff. And aside from pretty much Mario Kart, there's been basically no reason to have the Switch 2, like at all. And DK Bonanza, okay, but like 2 games for this console so far, I feel like is pretty disappointing. So, and you're welcome to disagree. You're welcome to disagree. I also feel like what is frustrating for me is that I feel like there is very little to look forward to. And Metroid Prime 4 was fucking abysmal. Yeah. The 2 things that I'm looking forward to are remakes of games that I've already played. So Star Fox and Ocarina of Time. Like, how much is that? That's true. I said that, but I said that there are some people out there who are having a great time for it. I don't really want to build a house and go farming and fishing and you know, I don't want to do that in Animal Crossing. I don't want to do that in Pokopia. I don't want to do that in Tomodachi Life. Like that kind of game is not for me. I'm not the only person who feels this way. I'll even agree. Maybe I'm even in the minority. But those are my own personal tastes. And if you come to my stream, I assume you're at least somewhat interested in. If you're here watching and looking at this, you're probably at least somewhat interested in my take. You don't have to agree with it. You're welcome to come to your own. If you want to play sloppy fucking Nintendo frame drop crap, then be my guest, man. I think my expectations for Nintendo are fairly low, and I just really don't like the direction they're going in lately. So yeah, not a fan. DK Bonanza was okay. It was solid. Yeah, I didn't like it as much as Odyssey, but it was okay. With the usual, no Mario Maker 3, no. Yeah, this direct was bad. I'd say this direct was straight up bad. A lot of crap. A whole lot of crap. I don't agree with Barb all the time. Yeah, I mean, we can respectfully disagree. If you're excited about this, more, dude, I'm glad for you. More power to you, bro. I am Inside a Box. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. I think out of all of the shows, I think the Xbox show and Summer Game Fest were the best, I thought. Yeah, like, you know, I think games when I work, I almost, more and more as time goes on, like, you know, when I was a kid and like, you know, I'm growing up in the 90s and like the 2000s and stuff, like, and I think back at the games that we went through, like, you know, Ocarina of Time, Mario Kart, Double Dash, the Mario parties, you know, Mario 64, Halo 2. I feel like, man, how lucky was I? Because holy shit, it was just one fucking banger. It was like banger after banger after banger. You know, like, so there was like, we were really like, you know, and I know we're not remembering all the bad games too, but I don't know. somewhat depressing looking at games. Sometimes it's hard not to be depressed looking at games like that. There's still good games. I'm not saying there's obviously still good games, but I don't know. Sometimes, man. There are way, yeah, there's good games today. And then there was bad games back in the day. I feel kind of lucky. All I'm saying is I feel lucky that I had games and I grew up with the games that I grew up with. I feel lucky. That's all. I feel like I was lucky at that time. At least with regards to games anyway. Not so much with, like, you know, the economy, but but the games were... Listen, the economy was shit. The job market was shit. The country's going down in flames, but the video games were pretty good back in the day, right? I'm disappointed this Direct was going to inform whether or not I want to get a Switch 2 before the price increase. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if this Direct is going to convince like a new wave of people like I need to get a Switch 2 right now. You know, that maybe for Ocarina of Time, I guess, if people are really want that nostalgia or something like that. But I feel like you got to be a real glass half full kind of person to like look at this and be like, dude, I need this. I need the Switch 2 right now. So yeah, you know, I don't know. All right, let's pay the people. Will Barb get bingo? No bingo. No bingo. We were close. Close on bingo. 0 Dustbloods and OOT gameplay. I really wanted to see Dustblood and Ocarina of Time are the two things that are interesting, but they really showed very little of it. I'm surprised that Ocarina of Time is coming out this year. That's surprising. Back over $1 million. Yeah, that was a rough one. Is it better to buy a PS5 or a Switch 2? That's going to depend on you. Like, what is it you want to play? What do you have already? That's going to be up to you, honestly. Nintendo stock is down 5%. Is it really down 6%? Build a PC. Nintendo stock plummeting. 7%. Please bankrupt. It really is. But God, Barb, why are you so negative? Why are you so negative? It literally is. I think when you put on a show like this, you need people to be excited about something. And I think like a little teaser of an Ocarina of Time thing is just not enough for a remake. You know? Yeah, I agree. I don't think it means anything. I think it's funny, but I don't think it means anything. I agree with you, but I really feel like you really want people to walk away being excited about something. I mean, maybe people, you know, and I fully admit to you that maybe I'm alone on this one. I fully like maybe people are crazy excited about Splatoon, Raiders, and you know, Pokopia update. Maybe those people are out there. I don't know. Yeah, it could be just me. It could be just me. So I think what do I want from Nintendo? I want something to be excited about, and what I associate with Nintendo would be like innovation and something new, and show me something that the other devs aren't doing. If you're only showing me remakes and stuff I've seen before, and like 50 sloppy farm and like quirky play with your friends games, then like I'm not that excited about it. You know what I mean? Like I feel like that's the takeaway here, is that I saw nothing new at all. Nothing new, nothing exciting, nothing to energize me at all. So I think Nintendo will continue to do fine and will continue to coast off the success of the Switch 1. And it's not like they're in any trouble whatsoever, but they're going to continue coasting. This right now feels like the coasting generation, where we're just going to coast on the success of the Switch 1 and keep riding that out. So, oh well. I'm putting my Switch 2 back in the closet. My kids haven't touched the Switch in like 2 months. I mean, any evidence you say is going to be anecdotal, like, you know, because like somebody's out there like, I play my Switch 2 every day. So like everybody has their own anecdotal experience, but I think for me, it's like, usually I have something I'll look forward to for Nintendo, but since Bonanza, I've looked forward to like nothing. So, and that was a while ago already. So, Roka Raps, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you, Roka Raps. Your Switch 2 is a dust collector. It's because Nintendo CEOs are businessmen and not gamers. Yeah, I mean, who knows, right? It's difficult to say, but you know, hope for better games ahead. There's still plenty of games to look forward to this fall. It's a shame that I'm not looking forward to anything from Nintendo, though. Although we'll see how the Ocarina of Time remake's gonna go. So. You started Ori on the Switch yesterday. It's the lightest handheld. I'll give him that. A gamer was in charge of Xbox. How'd that go? Selling the stock is the only message they understand. We need Barb as a Nintendo CEO. You were excited for Splatoon. I could see young people being excited for Splatoon Raiders. I could see that. Yeah. I think that officially applies to Nintendo now. Yeah, maybe. I thought the Xbox event was solid. Yeah, I thought Summer Game Fest was solid as well. Right, yeah. All right, guys. I think we are going to be swapping here and changing shit up. I think if you listen, if I were to drive a human insane, I think I might make them listen to Kirby music for like 72 hours straight. You guys think that would work? I think, chat, we are gonna load up. It was a waste of 2 hours. Let's see. It's not it's a lock-picking horror game. Gothic 1 remake. I'm playing Gothic 1 for the very first time. I've never played Gothic at all. This has been a lot of fun. I've been really enjoying this so far. Whoopsie daisy. I've been really enjoying this game so far. We are going to continue the Gothic 1 remake, guys. Hang on, let me make sure all of the alerts are back on here. So this is a remake of the RPG Gothic, which it's my first time playing the game. I've been enjoying it so far. It's been really cool. Let's jump back into it. I do have to use the bathroom here, so I'll be back in just 1 minute. All right, guys, jumping back into Gothic on hard mode. BRB, guys.
Beach mouse, beach mouse. 6 inch, 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 6 inch.
Tina, thank you for the bits. Shark Attack, thank you for 62 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you, guys. Remaking the best game of all time is a bold move. If it's a bold move, then it's a bold move that a shitload of other people have already done. So I don't know how bold of a move it is, because like a lot of other devs have already done that with like one of their greatest games of all time. So alrighty guys, jumping back into the Gothic remake.
Of watching Bob try to unlock this door, he finally got it.
Satyrus needed the remaining.
I did finally open the door. We were here trying to open this door for a while last night. Bro, this fucking door right here was an asshole, brother. Oh my god, that door was an asshole. That door was rough, man. That was the hardest boss so far. It's so early, it's gonna be a long day. Alright, so I am, let's see, I am level 14. Getting close to level 15. Getting there. One thing I wish in this game is, I wish when you lit, like, torches, they would stay lit. That'd be nice. It'd be nice to know, like, hey, I've been here, I lit that torch. Okay, so it took us a while to open this door last night. Your puppy threw up this morning and had more appeal than the direct. I hope there's something good in here. Is this real life lockpicking? Let's see. Crude, sword, firebolt, lockpick. Bunch of crap in here, okay. Wafflum, thank you for the bits. This guy's got a dagger in his head. Okay. Like he throws the torch down like a sword into the ground. He's a professional, holy shit. Oh my god!
Just got here. Has anyone demanded that you 1v1 them in Thumb Wars yet?
No. There we go. Jazz Grog, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Okay, so what do we get? Ring of Iron Skin, Essence of Strength. So what does the Ring of Iron Skin do? Edge, so this one gives you a lot of defense. This one gives me maximum mana. So that could give me some nice defense. Okay. I think I have a thing that increases my strength too now, right? So it looks like that's what was inside. Yep. Okay. Increase my strength. Okay, well, that's what was in here, I guess. What was my final score, my final thoughts on the direct? I thought it was a really bad direct. Thought it was pretty awful. I'm essentially... wait, do the torches go on or off depending on if they're exposed to the rain? Might be a nice... I think that is the case. Kind of a nice detail. I'm sad they didn't have a new Banjo announcement. Why would Nintendo have Banjo at this point? Okay, let's take a look at the map here. Day 3 of asking me to put my playthrough of Hack and Slash Fury on YouTube. Okay, so we did this one up here. We did this one. That's where we got one of the focus stones. Looks like there's another one kind of south of me here, this way. So we're trying to collect these stones. We're essentially in a magical prison, and we're trying to collect these stones for a plan to get out of prison, basically. What's going on in the game. Trying to bust our way out. I have mucho more skill than you. We're in orc territory. The orc wars are over. Here, I'm going to take off. I'll put on that defense ring we had. Because I don't even have any magic right now anyway. Orc fighter. Okay. Fair fight. You got me. Will you try to get to the closed network test of Dustblood? I'll try to, yeah. Did you beat the Necromancer? Oh, that guy? No, I did not beat that guy. No, I don't know. Dude, there's so much crap in there. I don't know how I'm going to get through that. Man, there's a lot of crap in here, bro. Thanks, guys. Appreciate the assist. Let's see. Gotta go cook some food here pretty soon, too. Dragon mobs to guards? Yeah, kinda. Okay. Fuck you, bitch. Go for it, Pats. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. The Nintendo Direct is done. Yes. What was it? Done or dumb? It was pretty bad, I thought. I thought it was pretty bad. You thought it was going to be a big direct? Shit. Bro, man, there's like, you know, orc fighters. Yeah, we'll fight you, but we're gonna sick our like 9 dogs on you at the same time, bro. You enjoy JRPG slops? I'm sure there's people who thought it was good. I just happen to be not one of them. Why do I even go here? Well, I'm looking for how to get over there is what I'm trying to do. Good shot, huh? I did the swing! This fucking game's a lying piece of shit. I did the... Oh, this game. You only cared about Kingdom Hearts 4. Chivalry is on sale for $1.49. That game goes on sale for crazy cheap. Dude, the chivalry streams were so much fun. Bro, there are so many fucking dogs out here. Man, holy crap, dude. Really rough. Yeah, I didn't think Kingdom Hearts 4 looked good at all. You know, I mean, I know I'm a hater of Kingdom Hearts, and I fully admit to being a Kingdom Hearts hater, but I thought it looked bad. Really did not like the way that looked at all. Death by rats. Wait, where was I? Jeez, man. I look forward to the memes when you inevitably play it. Yeah, you don't need a Switch to play Kingdom Hearts. Yeah. Oh, what chapter are we on? I forget, 3 or something? I don't think I'm going to be able to run these back to the guards. Maybe, actually. Okay.
That's not all for you.
Are you playing the Legacy of Kain or Soul Reaver games? That was one of the first games I bought for Dreamcast, and I really didn't like it, so I felt kind of ripped off by it. One of the very first games I bought. Those games are sick. Even with all the defense and shit, man, I'm still getting fucked up here. So I'm playing on hard mode. I heard that hard mode in this game changes the economy, but like I've upgraded my armor, but like I can't afford anything. Like if I wanted to upgrade the warder armor, like I can't, because I just like there's just simply not enough money in the game. Like I don't know where I'm supposed to get money for these things. We're poor. Yeah, I just don't have enough money. I wonder, like, if you're playing this game, I wonder where you can get, like, a good amount of money or something. Mine it? That gives you, like, mining it takes time and you get, like, $3.
Bar terms of service dictates that Barbara finished Kingdom Hearts before Mass Effect.
Thank you for the bits. Alright, so we leveled up. I wonder what I should even, like... No! God, why is there always another one? Why? Lisa! God, where do they aggro from, like, everywhere? Fuck off, man. Jesus. Place sucks. Put a bucket on their heads and steal everything. So I've learned, all right, what have I learned in this game? I've learned one-handed mastery. I've learned diving. I have learned alchemy. Any recommendations? Is there anything else I could learn? I've got a lot of skill points. Like, should I, like, is there any other recommendations for shit I could learn? Go back to town. Running. I've also learned lockpicking. Yeah, I learned that shit too.
To renew your Twitch Prime sub. Barb Lurk.
Is archery good in this game? I don't know. Vibe coding. Climbing. I have actually only seen one fucking spot where you can climb in the entire game. Literally only one spot. Fletching. Yeah, maybe I should just put money in, or put it into strength. I could upgrade strength a lot. Maybe I should. Help me do more damage or something. Can you learn counterfeiting? Guys, I think my game crashed, or... Okay. Looks like my game crashed. Good start. In Gothic, if OG have enough strength, orcs run away from the player. Really? Game crashed. We're cooking it really slow. When did I last save? It's been a while. I probably have to run back in. The pan sunk into the ground. T-Man, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you, T-Man. Seath, thank you for 64 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, Seath. How was the direct? Terrible. Really bad. Nim, thank you for the sub.
Escape. Satyrus need.
Wow.
Whoever keeps telling Nintendo that these directs are good needs to be loaded into spaceship and shot into the fucking sun. I mean, really, what the hell are they thinking?
Sausage Jones, thank you for the bits. Dodge roll and acrobatics. Where the fuck is dodge roll, bro? Who teaches you that? Dude, Ball X Pit's really good. Yeah, that game's really good. I don't know. I've never seen. My eyes went so dead when Hello Kitty came on. They had a Wii. Was there not a Wii Sports game for the Switch? But like they always call them something different though. I thought there was one. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I don't think the stock, watching the stock prices is not an indication of anything. I think it's fine. Switch Sports, right.
Greetings.
Yeah. It's in the new camp. Okay, maybe I missed it. The entire market is down because of missile strikes. We should go see what quests are available. I died at the rhythm game. I died like right off the bat. Immediate dead. Nintendo ordered missile strikes? Rhythm Heaven is actually really good and you would never be able to beat it. Oh man, I gotta kick ass at Donkey Kong, Donkey Konga. Talking a lot of shit, bro. 1v1 me in Donkey Kong. Donkey Konga is child's play.
Greetings.
It's slightly easier than Necrodancer was hard. Yeah, that game was tough.
You said I can. Sure. I got the. Here's everything.
Okay, so this guy I still need. I don't have the ingredients for this. Are there any other quests I could do here?
Nobody else's business.
So I don't have this one. I need the strong beer, mist cap mushroom. I don't have all this stuff. Apparently there's still a recipe from Kor Kalam I don't have. We could go try to find the rogues camp as well too. Maybe I should go train in strength a bunch.
Can you train me?
Depends on what you.
I want to be stronger. +5 strength. I want to be stronger. I want to be stronger. Okay, so what's my strength now? I now have 83 strength.
How are you?
Make me stronger.
How you doing? For Gomez.
Why no dexterity? I don't know, man. I could probably because I didn't have a bow and arrow for like a really long time in the game. So I just never bothered with it. The strength make, I think you do hit harder. Yeah, I think you do. Okay, so we think the camp might be like over here. You said there was like a hidden entrance to it somewhere or other. We're looking for this rogue camp, he said. Did I make the star? No, it's part of the game's quest or other. What did the journal say here? In the Northwest Canyon next to the exchange on hidden paths lead directly to the camp, allegedly. So maybe I should go back to the exchange zone or something? I don't know.
Tiny balls.
There's portion of people that really liked Animal Crossing, Tomodachi Life Rhythm having 10 years ago, and they're really happy with Nintendo's recent games. Yeah, I'm sure there are. I believe you. Yeah, dexterity would be for the bow. Honestly, being ranged probably is probably easier in this game than fighting up close. I just got here. What's the lock picking like? The lock picking is rough sometimes. Some locks are way harder than others. So we're looking for how to get to this rogue camp right now. What if I can get there by diving underwater? Yeah, let me go talk to this guy, see if he's got anything to say.
Hello. Maybe later.
Nope, apparently not.
Hey Bob, you rock.
Hey, Alt 90s, thank you very much. Appreciate it, sir. Yeah, I'm taking a vacation, yeah. How long can you hold your breath in this? So if you train yourself, you can hold your breath even longer. So I'm trying to find this secret path they were telling me about. I trained in diving, so I can go underwater for a while. I have no idea. The 24-hour stream is going to be my last stream for a little while. Woman's note. Okay. How long are we gone? I'll be gone for a couple days. I think I'll be back Friday of the week after, but then I'm not sure on that either, because we're actually taking the girls again right afterwards to go see the real Thomas the Tank Engine. We're going down to Florida to go see my family. Yeah, yeah. There's a real one. Yeah, a real Thomas. He's real. Yeah, our girls are kind of obsessed with Thomas right now. Every 5 seconds they change their name. Sometimes their name is Percy, James, Diesel, Kana, Thomas. Something different every few seconds. Gonna visit Gatorland. Well, there's the alligator farm, which is close to where my family lives. Probably not, but I don't know what we're gonna do. So it didn't seem like there was any path to the exchange zone. They did say west of the exchange zone. Diesel is a bully. That's what my daughters call me. They call me Daddy Diesel. I used to live in Florida, bro. You don't have to tell me. I fucking know all about it. Why do you think I left? I hate the weather. Wrath of Arceus, thank you for the 74 months. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Okay, to the pile with you. Are these fucking dinosaurs? Yeah, they're fucking dinosaurs. They're fucking kicking my ass too. I really wish I had some better way to heal myself. Just don't get hit. In this game, yeah, it's easier said than done. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of everything in this game. Everything does that to you. Okay. Do without the ASMR swallowing noise. Luck I hit in secret by eating a lot of hellcaps? I have no idea. I tried to carve my way through a lot of these guys, man. Save. I've been saving pretty often.
Now, where by Beliar do you think you're going?
Who's asking?
The King of Varant, and he hates it when people dodge questions. Look, just turn around unless you got business here, okay?
This is Quentin's camp, isn't it? Thor sent me a look.
This is Quentin's camp, isn't it? Thor sent me to take a look around.
Thoris, you said? Well, well. You're one dumb spy.
Still going strong.
Alrighty. So this is, we found the camp. This is where it is. Does that guy have a double-bladed sword?
Hello. Ah, there he is.
Hey, yo, D-Flow, thank you for the 42 months.
Doing this, aren't we?
Let's go.
Let's go. Yeah, let's. Before I change my mind.
Troll Canyon.
Don't come any closer.
Shining Time Station.
Another one of those.
Oh, you suck, bro. I'm really wondering where I can get a reliable source of stuff so I could make healing potions. He's all right. Fire Mage's Chambers, wine. He'll live. Walk it off, Milton. But that's going for NES hard. Well, we're playing on hard mode, so that explains at least part of it, right? Hell yeah, get the keys. I don't know. I don't want to piss him off before we jump in here. Lots of beer. I drink 1 beer. I drink 2 beers. I drank 3 beers. Oh, this one actually will increase my maximum life. Okay, cool. And some schnapps. Are we like drunk in the game now?
So the rumors were true. That's one big troll. No kidding. This is a mature one. Gods, he must be ancient. And it looks like the focus is on the platform up there. Any ideas? Let's get to cover first. Come, follow me.
What was I doing?
Okay. Yeah, so to make healing potions, I need to have the healing herbs, which I have not found a supply of that, and water, I think. It's like a whole bunch of shit I don't have any of. Anybody know where you can find healing herbs in this fucking game?
Are you alright?
Yes. What now?
Well, we're not killing him by force, that's for sure. These things could take on a shadow.
Somewhere in the swamp? Okay, because I haven't found like any supply of it like at all.
Yes, that could work.
Spit it out.
See those benches here? Those are mage utensils. Whoever used to live in here knew magic.
There's a ton in the swamps, okay.
Make us something that will help us kill that troll, like a shrinking scroll.
Really? That sounds almost too easy.
It might be. If I manage to... I'll need something from the troll himself.
I'll find something.
I was hoping you'd say that. See you later.
Because this guy needs something from the troll, apparently. Okay. When cooking red food heal up to 100. Oh god. Adult troll. Dude, the goblins and their fucking rocks. They're the worst, man. They're the fucking worst. Oracles, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Okay, so there's like recipes for cooking. I'm aware of that, but they're like, oh, if you want to do that, you have to find this water and all this stuff. Like, I never have the right ingredients for shit. Dude, the rocks! Why? The fucking rocks! It's so annoying, man. Stop with the rock throws. God. Yeah, the lack of like reliable healing is a real problem for me now. Look at that! What am I supposed to do about that? What do I do about that? Tell me what to do about that. What do I do about them throwing rocks at me? What am I supposed to do? You like, all you can do is press Alt. This is my dodge. So, I thought like maybe I could aggro one at a time here, but it doesn't seem like that's gonna work out too well. Serpentine. This is rough. Okay, I think we're gonna have to come back here at some point. What do I have? How many heals do I even have at this point? Yeah, I pretty much don't even have any way to heal myself anymore. I'm like, I have none. I gotta go find these healing herbs, man, because these dino nuggies, like, they ain't cutting it, man. I'm the farm. No, I don't have 10 healing potions. I have like 2. Let's see. So these are extracts of magic. I've got beers, essence of healing, elixir of healing. You know what? Never mind. I do have a lot of these. Never mind. I have more of those than I thought. Kind of feel like those are pretty valuable, considering how rare it is to actually have a heal in this game. Okay. I can go for some dino nuggies. Get a Kirkland beef stack. Oh god, dude, this is gonna be this is gonna be a barrage of rocks right here. Serpentine. Oh, man. Gonna need to make a lot more of these potions, man. He's coming to get me. Yeah.
What was I doing?
Being a useless twat. You had 11, now it's 4. Yeah, this area has been burning through. I gotta go find the healing herbs, and then I also need... okay, question. Like, I actually want this answered. How the fuck do you get water in this game? Anybody know how you get water? From lakes? Okay, how do you get it from the lake? You buy it from vendors whenever you see it. Like, water is kind of rare for some reason. Okay, did we dispel all of the goblins here? It's scarce on purpose. Of all the things to make scarce, I feel like water was a really dumb thing to make scarce. Find the in-game Nestle factory. Like, literally, of anything you could have made scarce in a fantasy world, water, especially when there's like lakes and shit everywhere. I found some troll fur.
Let's see. Yes, that's good, but I'm afraid we'll need more. Oh, of course we...
So, not enough troll fur skin or whatever. I have more beer than I do water, yeah. It'd be cool to get like a recipe for a better meal also. That could help too. So how much troll shit do we need? This is boring. We need more lockpicking. Less combat, more lockpicking. Let me go see what happens if you pull this one. Is it the same effect? Okay, so I think what this is telling me is that we need to kill the troll so that the mage will come out and we can both pull the lever together. I'm pretty sure.
Hey. I found some...
Yes, that should be enough.
Okay. Game was saved. Gotta pay the troll toll. Is it night? Okay, that was my last healing potion. Now I need some water. Rice Lord or buy it from Dexter? I think I need to spend more time in the new camp, like seeing shit in there. I feel like there's stuff in there I want.
It worked.
How do I use it?
It should be simple. Just...
Okay.
What do you need water for? For recipes and for making healing potions and shit? Yeah, I gotta go back to the new camp is what I gotta do.
What a day.
Well, that was easy.
That was amazing. Well done.
We should be able to open that gate now.
Straight back to business, huh?
My feet have sunk into the floor. Okay. He was just a little guy. $2,000 experience. Yeah, we're probably pretty close to. You kind of level up faster and faster as time goes on. Right? Nintendo Direct happened. Yes, Nintendo Direct happened, and it was pretty awful. What did you miss? Well, the OOT remake is real, but they didn't show anything of it. They just showed a weird looking Link and that was sleeping, and then that was it. So beyond that, that's it. I don't really know. Rhythm Heaven, DLCs, RPG slop. Yeah, didn't really miss much. Kingdom Hearts 4, yeah. Telekinesis. Another telekinesis. Magic energy. Maybe they want me to do something with all that. Amulet of spiritual power. Yeah, a lot of magic stuff. Yeah, Star Fox. No Mario Maker 3, no. Good luck, buddy. You got it. You okay? You want a soda? He died doing what I love. He gave me 1,000 experience. Did he when I knocked him down?
There it is. You do the honors.
Okay, so the game is definitely screaming at me to use telekinesis. Okay, I'll bite. What does this do? Wind, ice, energy. Oh, so I don't have Magic Circle 3, so I can't cast that. So what am I telekineting? Like, not that, surely, right? I don't know how I'm doing this. Let me go save. Essential character exploit. Is he taking a nap? He's fine. He'll live. Oh, man. Ask Milton. Yeah, maybe he would know.
Another time.
Nope. Seriously? That's it? That's all you're giving me, bro? There we go. That's pretty cool.
Hey, I got it. Fantastic. What a journey. Best you get it back to... I'll stay back here a little longer. Now that that beast is gone, I have to take a look at these ruins. So much history. Oh, hey. Can't believe we shrunk an actual troll.
All right, so let's go teleport back to the new camp. There's other stuff I want to do at the new camp too. I need some more magic before we do. Ready? Where's our good buddy Ball Liquor? I bet that guy has a history degree. You can go back to the bandits which insulted you. Yeah, I gotta go back to those guys too. It's true.
Hey.
Here's the focus from the canyon.
Here. Let me see. I'm impressed. How did you get...
Milton had a trick up his sleeve.
The young fire mage. I see.
Leveled up again.
Two folk high to be...
So long.
Don't...
Neat. Whole milk only. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Okay, so we're in the new camp again. I'd like to possibly find the vendors who are around here and see if there's anything useful I could buy. I don't have that much money, but I'd like to look around in here before we go. Particle Man, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you, sir. You think one of the blue mages sells stuff? Yeah, I'd like to find water for sure. Maybe I should start fucking robbing people because, man. Psh.
You can't be here.
Sorry. So who's a fucking, who's a merchant here anyway?
Get lost. Now. Step aside.
Who the Knicks win if they get to have, if the Knicks win, they get to have sex for the first time. Wow. Well, good luck to them. Hope they win. Lots at stake. There's like 3 merchants here. One along the left wall, one sitting down, one mage at the very bottom. Yeah, I don't know. But Blade is not a mercenary.
I won't be seeing you in there again. Are we clear?
Not now. Hold on.
That's the guy who trained me in water. Mud would sell you stuff here? Yeah, I don't know if I believe it.
What can you... Depends.
So this guy teaches you pickpocketing. I wonder if pickpocketing is worth it. There's some stuff in this game that's just straight up not worth it.
I'm looking for new...
He is selling Essence of Healing. Let's see. Slaves bread, ring of flame protection. I don't think I've even been hit by fire like at all the entire game. Orc leaf, crude sword, obsidian. There must be like a crafting thing in this game also, like some way to craft stuff too. I can sell the warder's sword. We're not using that. I could sell the judgment sword also. Battle sword. This is gonna get me a nice amount of money here for sure. Okay. Welcome to Nintendo Direct. Hope you like crap. I love stock discussions in Twitch chat. Mostly anti-barb JRPG stuff in the Direct. There was really nothing really to speak of in the Direct. I think the only thing you might be interested in was, well, I mean, you know, I don't know, maybe you are interested in it, but the Ocarina of Time remake is real. That is a real thing. So, he doesn't have anything else here. Do you sell anything here? Oh.
Show me your as you wish.
So this guy is just selling weed. Why don't they make a new Zelda game? I mean, I'm sure they are working on a new Zelda game. You're excited for the Direct? You are?
Hey. You're one of the water mages.
Adonis's blessings, child. I also help others steal their minds.
I want to strengthen my
laudable endeavor.
Okay, so this guy could increase my mana for free. I may do that, honestly. Like, I feel like, you know, yeah, give me my mana. I'm gonna take some maximum mana. That would really help.
What do you have?
Okay, what else is it? What is this guy selling here? If you distribute weed for the guy, wait, you can distribute weed for the guy? Oh, this is what I need to cure the one guy with the broken finger, right? That's what I need. So there's a quest item. I think I need that to heal the guy with the unarmed combat, right? I think I need that. Yeah, we'll go do that. So I'm assuming this guy probably only wants, like, magical bullshit, right? What kind of magical bullshit I got for you? Yeah, sure. Alright. Is a swamp camp, and this might be impossible to do at this point. Oh yeah, maybe. I'm not a part of the swamp camp. Having some extra magic will be nice for sure. I'm half tempted to dump all your points in that. Haven't found a lot of things to be worth it yet, to be honest. when you train them. Okay, so we can go back and go talk to that one guy. Is there another guy here who sells water, somebody said? Where's the guy that sells water at? You've never played OOT? Dexter, yeah, where's Dexter at? Yeah, mana is solid to do. Dexter is old camp. Oh, so he's not here then. Because this is the new camp, not the old camp. Okay. One of the old camps, one you remember, got you. Been 20 years since I played OT, and it's going to be good when I play it again. You should look into Ship of Harkinian if you were interested. It's got the built-in randomizer, 60 FPS, widescreen, quality of life stuff. You wanted the unless you want to wait for the Switch version. But Ship of Harkinian's pretty awesome. I can't go in the bar. They don't let me because I'm not a member of the new camp, I guess. They don't let me in. Yeah, Ship of Harkinian is cool.
As long as I ain't got anything to do.
I am a scraper, and I need a drink.
If you're a scraper...
How about some ore to get?
How much?
I got 10.
10?
So they won't let me in for 10. Could I just like kill them and go inside?
What's here? Away with that weapon.
Fair enough. Just beat them up, don't kill them.
Away with that weapon.
New mines forming give you dig. We don't take prisoners here. Yeah. There's another way in. Is there really? The new camp, it's nice to have a teleport here, but this place is like really inconvenient to get in and out of.
Must be some truth.
Use your less lethal sword. There's a lot of named NPCs in there. Yeah, you know when they got a name, it's like I probably shouldn't kill this guy.
Hey, you. Now, that's a face I ain't seen before. Both. Oh, I see. Name's Hakon.
They really call you Rice Lord?
Say what you want.
Okay. So let's go take the remedy back to the one guy.
Hey.
What am I the lord of? Bridges. Amazing at making bridges. I think this is the guy over here, right? Bridges and edges. About that remedy.
About that remedy.
Do you always stretch things up?
I found it.
I found it.
Show me.
The Lord of Mud.
All right then. You held your end of the bargain.
Okay. So he can train me. Increase damage you do with your fist, can land critical strikes, can perform attack combos with your fist, can parry blunt damage, cancel attacks and recoveries. I don't know if I want to learn this. I don't know how useful unarmed combat would really be for me. I could go learn how to get furs from wolves from that other guy. I think he's around here somewhere too.
Nintendo Direct this morning?
No, really isn't. The only thing that like is even remotely interesting is that there's they confirmed an OOT remake and it's going to be this year. Beyond that, yeah, really not good. Also, they didn't show anything of the OOT remake, so yeah. Do these, I know I've seen this chest before. Do items, okay, no, items don't respawn, I guess. So we definitely do like a lot more damage than we did before. Okay. The tapestry was cool. Okay, here's a question. OOT remake. How true to the original do you think they'll be? Do you think that the temples will be like, do you think it's going to be like kind of one for one, like designed the way it was? Do you think they're going to like simplify the water temple? Like, what do you think they're going to do? Changes for sure, one for one. Fuck the original open world Breath of the Wild style. Ugh, that's fighting words. Navi is gonna talk more. It's an interesting question. Oh, here we go.
I want to learn. Well, if you got the.
So if I want to get fur, it costs me 250 for this guy.
How do I get the fur? The main thing is shadow beasts.
All right, so we learned how to take fur. We needed fur for the to get wolves so we could ride the dinosaurs. I'm hoping they add stuff like the light temple, which they cut from the OG. I think they could also stand to expand and make... I think there's room to make Dodongo's Cavern and Jabu Jabu better dungeons. I think there's room for expansion there. Yeah, Hyrule Field could be made better also, for sure. Definitely, I feel like almost every boss could be massively improved also. There's a lot of kind of whatever bosses in OOT. If you buy Link's new amiibo, you'll have the Hyrule Temple music. There you go, now you're talking. Yeah, Hyrule Castletown could be expanded, that's a good one. More giant eyeballs. Okay, so there's is Dexter in this town, you guys said? 1-1 make you buy an N64 controller to play it? Yeah.
You said I got the with. Here's everything.
Something aside near Fisk. Okay, hang on. Might be another vendor in here I just missed over and over.
Leave me alone. You should be more mindful. Well, well. Look who's...
Okay.
Hello. Then the king gets nothing. How are you? And that means
Oh, there he is.
nothing.
Show me your gun.
So he has some money again. Let's see.
That's really not my problem.
I guess because I have the stone crusher, I don't need the steel mace either.
That would have been quite another matter.
He doesn't have enough money. Never mind. And let's see. Do you?
Something to drink. I can assure you that won't be repeated.
Okay.
For Gomez.
Hey, what's up, buddy? I have your recipe. Oh,
I have your recipe. Show 'em.
I did. I had a quest for this guy.
Swamp weed.
Hmm.
Whatever. Fire mages will know what to do with it. Probably get hammered on it. Because that's all they're doing these days.
You think it's going to slide to 2026? I don't think they would say 2026 if it wasn't going to come out this year.
Show me your goods.
Best stuff in the colony.
Okay, what you got? He's selling some weed. He's selling lockpicks. I already have the map of the colony. Essence of healing for pretty cheap. There's water, finally. Okay.
Heard it 1,000 times before.
Orc dog fang. I don't think I want to sell materials in case I want to craft something at some point. Man, all these trophies are fucking pointless, man. Harvesting the animals was like a total waste. Amulet, transform into a mole rat. All right, there you go. These types of games like to waste your time. So if I could go harvest some wolves, I haven't seen a wolf in a little while. Let's go head towards the swamp camp. Maybe we can go find a wolf. I may wait until morning here too. I have nipples. Can you harvest me? When is the Nintendo Direct? Nintendo Direct already happened, man. Already happened. You missed it. Happened at 10 a.m. It was almost 3 hours ago. No, because as you sell the same thing over and over, that you get less money for it. So yeah, the best you can do is like slowly trickle it out. Yeah, you didn't really miss much. Man, thank you for the 51 months. Thank you, Man. Yeah. Thank you, Man. I appreciate that, dude. How's your guys' day going? What's up with you guys? I'm hungry, man. I need some food. I'm starving. You can just clear them out every time. Yeah. There's probably ways. Eating some taquitos? Ooh.
Let's do it.
Oh, darker than the first time last night? Hell yeah. Prep some chicken for later. I don't know what we're doing for dinner. We had burgers and fries last night. My daughter, you know what I realized was gonna happen? My daughters were stealing my French fries before I even had a chance to eat any. Bro, these girls are gonna eat me out of house and home.
You said I should.
They're gonna eat like everything, dude.
I've got plenty.
So do we finish the quest with Syra? Is that just like all done? Yeah, I gotta start hiding food from him, yeah. I think it's gonna get worse too, yeah. It's gonna get worse.
Hello.
Sadeo, thank you for the bits. I'm gonna have my own personal food stash in here. Bro, Katie and I, we had a bowl of cereal a couple days ago, and our daughters swarmed us like fucking like rats. They were all over us. They were reaching into our bowl of cereal and taking cereal out. And what was funny is that Katie was having Reese's Puffs and I was having Cinnamon Toast Crunch. They'd go to her and then they'd come to me, and then they go back to her and then they come back to me. Like, I don't think they could decide which one they liked more. They were going back and forward between us. Okay, so we'd like to find wolves to harvest fur. There's a shadow beast directly under here too, but we barely beat the last shadow beast. I don't know if we should be fighting that one. You know, earlier in the game, this place was teeming with wolves. I think I've hunted them. I've killed them to extinction at this point. Oreo cookies are better than the cereal. I used to like Oreos. I haven't had Oreos in a long time. Okay, where are we right now? This is where we found the first locust stone, right? Wolves! Wolves ain't shit now. Yeah, we're pretty strong. These guys die by like a suicide pact or something. Okay. Oreos in other countries are notably less sweet than the US version. You can instantly tell. Dude, I don't do foreign. Okay, press 1 in the chat if you are not American. I have a question for you guys. Let me see the non-Americans in the chat. A decent amount of non-Americans. Okay. You guys have heard of Oreos. You guys know Oreos, right? Everybody knows Oreos. They're kind of worldwide. I feel like almost everybody in the world may have heard of Oreos. They're trash. Be that as it may. But you don't have to like them. That's fine. Are you aware that there are variants of Oreos? For instance, there is a double stuffed Oreo that also has another outer layer of chocolate all around it. Like, if you think Oreos are bad, there is a kind of Oreo that is also encased in chocolate. Yes, there is. They're pretty decadent. They're pretty decadent. For the true hedonists amongst us. It sounds very American. Listen, I will go to bat. I like Oreos. I like Oreos, especially I like dunking them in milk. I will defend the Oreo kingdom. I don't have Oreos very often. Used to hate Oreos, now I love them. Dude, I'm a hardcore Oreo dunker. You gotta dunk them, and you know what's also good? Coffee. I also keep in mind I also have not had an Oreo in probably like 3 or 4 years. So it's been I'm not a regular consumer of Oreos. It's been a while. Yeah, there's like a white chocolate encased Oreo, yeah. Mr. Oreo over here. I like Oreos. The best Oreo stuff I ever had was a McFlurry Oreo and Chinese McDonald's. Really? Interesting. Have you had the Reese's flavor Oreo? My wife would probably love that shit. Reese's, I like Reese's peanut butter cups, or at least I haven't had one of those in forever either, but like Reese's flavored stuff I'm usually not a huge fan of. Oreos don't stand a chance after smoking a bowl. I'm a retire. I just don't eat Oreos, right? Listen, the last thing my fat ass needs is to start like maining Oreos, man. I don't need that shit. Okay, so there's supposedly healing juice in here somewhere. Allegedly. Let me go swim over here. Oh, here we go. They're kind of hard. Some plants are kind of easy to see, but the healing ones are definitely not. They're not easy to see. Hey Barb, I hope you like this game. If you don't, it's German, so if you don't, it means you hate all 80 million of us. I have actually enjoyed this game. I do like this game.
It's all such a mess.
Ooh.
Hey.
I can tell.
Why's that?
Because only a freshie would go around shaking hands. Though, you look like I'm Theron, loyal follower of the Holy Sleeper. Or something like that.
What are you doing all the way out here?
Taking a breather. Or rather my second favorite. There's another one that's even better.
You don't sound too convinced of that whole sleeper thing.
Oh, but I am.
Dusseldorf sends her regards.
Trying to get by, and then he appeared to me in a dream, in a figure of pure light. Go to the swamp camp, he said. Follow it.
He said that? Get some tattoo?
Well, he made it sound a bit more poetic, but yeah.
Where's that other spot?
Up the cliff. Oh. You know what? A free climbing lesson, basically.
What kind of rolls do you want?
Oh.
Okay. Let's see. About the smoke.
Yes?
I'm on it.
Good to know.
Okay, so this guy wants a certain kind of weed that we don't have. He needs the OG. Why Oreo is that big? It's just a basic snack. And people like Oreos. Kind of curious what happens if I swim into the barrier. You guys want to see what happens? That's what happens. It's like a lightning bolt, right? What did I think of the direct? I thought the direct sucked a lot. So that's what they look like? More mild healing. I want to find more of these mild healing herbs. The mild healing herbs really blend in, dude. Very tough to spot. I'm in this situation where everyone else loved the whole thing, and I'm just thinking I gotta find a new one. I mean, you know what? If people can find joy, if they'll listen, if that's giving you joy, who am I to fucking tell you no? I'm glad. I wish I could share in that. Which direct did you enjoy the most? You mean like of all the game shows and everything recently, which one did I enjoy the most? I think Summer Game Fest was probably the best. You thought it sucked? I think Summer Game Fest and the Xbox show I thought were the best ones. Okay, so we're way out over here. Boy, these the blood flies, even when you're like, I'm really leveled up, I got good defense and all that stuff, these guys still hit hard, bro. Holy swamp shark. Whoa, it's like a giant like leech shark thing. Ooh, man. They announced it in Ocarina of Time. Yeah, I know. I'm excited, I guess. It's a remake, you know. I like new things. I do love Ocarina of Time is one of my favorite games. I don't know if I trust them to not fuck with it and like make it weird or something. So it also didn't show any gameplay of it. It'd be a lot easier to be excited if they showed me like awesome gameplay of it. You know, like just seeing child Aloy Link is you know, I don't know. It's gonna be like the Gothic 1 remake. Oh hey, what's up, buddy?
Hey, you. What are you doing all the way out here?
Have I given you permission to speak to me? Sorry. Just kidding, mate. I'm getting some space between me and those bloody lunatics. That's what I'm doing out here.
Do not speak to me. Beg the sleeper for forgiveness. This quest is of extraordinary importance.
Fucking hell. Hey, how's anybody supposed to stay sane with all this bullshit? Anyway, I'm Shratz.
Alright. Seems like a cool dude.
Not right now.
Blood flies are just not worth it. I came out here looking for more of the healing shit, and I really did not find very much of it. Are you guys finding a lot of the healing herbs in this game? Because I ain't found shit, bro. He thinks we're playing too. Somebody is. I'm not a single healing herb. I'm also not playing this game. Bene, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Flame Thorn. This game is too scary for you guys.
I was going to play this game, but I noticed there was no Mario in it, so I decided against it. Hello, Barb. I'm a member of Twitch chat. Will you be playing any Mario today?
I saw you lose your Subnautica tadpole 2 times on YouTube. You're funny, decided to follow. Dude, that trap thing that smashes it, that destroys you, that thing is unavoidable. There's no way. That's impossible. They need to patch that out. There's no way to avoid that happening. They need to hot fix that shit. I also ran out of oxygen there. They go on land.
I heard about Kingdom Hearts 4. My condolences.
RZ Rider, thank you very much. So, going around this entire area, I have not found very many healing herbs. Like, at all. Hey, man. No, you didn't do anything. It's not your fault. Do we have any food? Anything's fine. Okay, I think it's time to load our game. Yeah, Katie came in right as I was like... She was like, was that my fault? I was like, no. Stuck in the mud. Stuck in a bog, it can happen to anyone. Very realistic. Mud finally got its revenge, yeah. Is jumping a skill you need to learn? No, you can just jump from the start of the game. I think you can't jump if you have like your weapon out or something. I think you have to be not wielding anything. All right. Disappointed with the lack of healing herbs I would find. So, in my experience so far, I feel like alchemy is a total waste. Unless you know how to find the healing stuff better than I do, because man, I haven't found shit in this. Maybe you know better than I do, I don't know. Maybe you gotta buy them or something, yeah, I don't know. But then if you're playing on hard mode, you have no money to buy these things, man. I'm so poor all the time. Okay, so we gotta go south somehow. Most humans unlock jumping by skill age 3. My girls try to jump and it's like the cutest thing ever. Kate and I try to jump and I feel like one of us we're gonna break a leg at some point. We're not getting any younger. Yeah, I think hard mode makes it so that you get less money for everything. When my girls try to jump is no, it's the cutest thing ever. They've almost got jumping down, to be honest. They've almost got it. Sometimes they do it. Thank you, RZ Rider. Appreciate it, man. It's been a while since I've done a 24-hour stream. I don't know if I can. I don't know how well I'm going to do. I have been doing a lot of long streams recently, but I haven't done a 24-hour stream in quite some time. They're pretty challenging, man. I don't know if the old man can still cut it. When's the last time any of you really jumped? Pre-vacation overtime. Justin Griffin, thank you for the resub. Thank you for 22 months. Oh, they're dying now? Oh, yeah, dude. We're like way stronger than we were. Are you kidding me? All those points I spent into fucking lockpicking and diving and all this crap I wasted at alchemy. I could have put all that into maximum mana. Be so much better off. So wait, did I get this locust stone? Because we were here, right? This is oh wait, no, this is where the orc graveyard was. I remember because here's all my torches still burning. No, I don't think you can respec. You're finally a bread millionaire. But then they add health bars and names, otherwise they'd be really well hidden, right? Okay, so we're almost back up here. I tried Divinity 2. I would like to play it. I plan on it. What's that? Okay, alright. I plan to someday. think I should play 1 first. Has anybody here played Divinity 1? Ooh, these guys are rough. Ooh, game? Do not play Divinity 1. Any of the big announcements you're particularly excited about? What games am I excited about right now? I think the things I'm most excited about right now are Lords of the Fallen 2 and Phantom Blade 0 are the games on my short list of like stuff I really want to play. Very excited about those. Halo remake looks like it could be good. Yeah. I'm definitely more excited for that because it has missions that like are new or like stuff that I've never played before. That makes me more excited for that. A new Halo 1 mission sounds pretty exciting. You just finished Saros? What do you think? I like Saros. It was a lot of fun. The Original Sin 1 is going to be like that sort of game, but going from Baldur's Gate 3 to Original Sin is quite a step backwards. Might be hard. Yeah, it can be hard going backwards on games like that sometimes. Story was better. Is the new Halo coming to Xbox? I think it's on Steam and Xbox, right? Skeleton at Baldur's Gate 3 and Divinity Sin 2. A lot of these fuckers here, huh? What the fuck is that?
Ah, right on time. The focus is up in that fortress. I was trying to scout ahead, but we have a problem.
Let me guess. That chunk of rock up ahead?
You guess right. It's a stone golem. I'm afraid we'll have to handle him before we do anything else. You have a blunt weapon with you?
I do.
Then use it. It'll help against that. Anyway, lead on.
Anyway, you go first. Okay, so a blunt weapon. So I have Stone Crusher. Good luck.
This guy is just a normal Quanchi.
Gods, that was a tough one.
Up to the fortress.
Scrumdill, thank you for 11 months. Thank you, Scrumdill.
Sounds from there, so we...
What's wrong?
Just a headache. I've been getting it for a while now. Anyway, come on. Let's get going.
Gymnast, I think you would be surprised sometimes.
Where's the focus stuff?
I've never been, but it is up. I'm sure we'll find.
I have to deal with the. Besides, I have to deal with the dumbest fucking coworker ever myself all the fucking time. What are you talking about? Literally the dumbest person I know. The work ethic is only surpassed by the idiocy. You'd be surprised though, honestly. I don't really want to go into it, but sometimes stupid shit happens. No, there's no limits. Stupid shit can happen no matter what. So. It can and will happen, I promise you. I rewatched the direct. You're right, that did suck. It's pretty bad, I think. But you know, I accept that, like, you know, maybe there are, I'm sure there are people who are like really happy about it. I'm just not one of them. Feels like it's been a long time since I've been excited about anything for Nintendo. More of these harpies, huh? Good luck, buddy. Lester goes in first. You got him, man. Good job. Knew you had it in you. It was impressively bad. Yeah, I agree. It's bad. What are we doing for dinner tonight? Sounds good. He's a bad bitch. Are you at least excited for Kingdom Hearts 4? Yeah, funny joke. I don't like Kingdom Hearts, but that trailer for Kingdom Hearts 4 did look really bad, actually.
Wait.
Some wrestling fans are thrilled. I hope there's a new Hydra. God. Lester! I lost Lester, man. Oh. Am I still on hard mode? No, it was too hard for me, man. I turned it down to easy mode. Of course I'm still on hard mode, motherfucker. I'm getting him, Lester. Good luck, buddy. Man, more of these guys, huh? Leveling up lockpicking does help, yeah. Unless you're really good at the puzzles, but I can tell you that sometimes they can be frustrating. Get your ass back here. Where are you going?
Look, up there. That's gotta be the foot. Ah!
Another headache?
Yes, but it's strange. It's never been this. Maybe it's the focus. Anyway, it's up there.
Okay.
Wait.
Your soft palate soft. I do not prefer toasted sandwiches. Going up. Focus on's giving him brain cancer. Yeah, nobody's died yet. I wouldn't be surprised if he died.
Follow me.
Oh, Mud died. That's true. Ah, you got it. Parchment and elixir of magical energy. All right.
I knew it. There it is. Gods, that power. You really don't feel it?
Not really. How do we get there?
That's what we have to figure out.
Okay.
Wait.
Would you recommend this to people that enjoy Elder Scrolls games? I would recommend this game to people who were looking for like old school RPGs, like games where, you know, you start out really weak and you gradually get stronger, that sort of thing. The combat, it's not like the combat of this game. Oh, the combat feels amazing. The combat's kind of whatever. The premise is cool. The story is like decent. It has a strong sense of progression. Like as you play, you definitely get like way stronger. It looks nice. It's definitely janky still, for sure. It definitely still has jank. If that was the kind of game you're looking for, I'd say go for it. I've been having a fun time with this, but I don't think this game is for everybody though, for sure. It's definitely got jank. I think not long ago I was sunk into the earth and soft locked, right? Like yeah, it's got some jank. What game did you consider for everybody? Well, like Skyrim is for more people than this is, for sure. Skyrim's going to have a more broad appeal and is going to be more fun to more people than this game would be. Why? I'm not. Come on, bro. I'm glad I saved recently because you accidentally swing and then they turn on you, man. Yeah, it's a cool world, the like inside the dome here. It's pretty cool. Okay, so I don't see where I'm supposed to go. It's like Dark Souls 2 style.
Wait.
He doesn't want to end up like mud.
Wait.
I don't think they want me to use telekinesis again here. I think I needed the blue crystals. Okay. Huge list worked and I'm still employed, but like 60% of one team has been let go. Oof. Sucks. Just jump. I don't think I can make that. You're looking for jank? I think if you're looking for jank, then look no further. This game is pretty jank. Oh shit. Go get him, Lester. Did we get bingo? No, we got close, but no bingo. Bro, you gotta be really careful clicking on links that somebody just posted, all right? Cellar key, some stuff. Oh, look, somebody posted a link in Twitch chat. I think I'll click on this. You gotta be real fucking... We gotta be way more cautious than you are.
Wait.
Have you considered how lonely I am? Okay. Arrows, extract of magical energy, leather strips. I think we certainly have enough to go figure out about...
I need to pass.
I need to pass. You want to meet in my area? Essence of healing, light, amulet of magic. Okay. Okay, so we found a key. I found a key, but I don't think I found a key door. Jiggy Fly, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you, Jiggy Fly. Appreciate it, sir. Must be back up somewhere, I guess. Okay, back up we go. Wreckfest 2? Which one's Wreckfest? Did I use that key we found? It was like a cellar key or something. It's like a destruction derby. Oh, I haven't heard of it.
Wait.
Oh, did I use it? I didn't notice. So I'm clearly missing something. Feel like it's free if you have someone to invite you. Wreckfest is fun with wheel and pedal sliding around. Check out broken stairs. Broken stairs. Where were there broken stairs?
Come here.
The spiral stairs outside. Let's see. Okay. Do you guys think I can like... Nope. Did I walk over cellar doors? Did I really? I didn't see. Das Fluten Duten Rebooten. Shut the fuck up. Flutin' Dootin' Rebootin'.
Nothing here. Damn it. Wait. What's that?
Was I never in here?
Is it just me, or does that look like a door?
It does.
Well, there's gotta be a way to open it.
Put the candle back.
Let's split up and see what we can find.
How are you liking the prequel to Tenet? What? Would you like a roll in the hay?
That stuff's intense.
The prequel to Tenet was Tenet. I've also seen the bar saying fireballs and shadow beasts. How many did we need in the end? So once I got him to half health, he started running away. And there was like nothing more I could do anymore. So then after that point, I just had to fight him. And he kept killing me for a while, but I just kind of got lucky with like a stun lock, and then like that was it. It was over really fast, so. So I'm pretty sure I pulled all the bookcases here. Okay, hang on. So there may be like a correct order to do this. Because this one's got the sand shark. This one's got goblins. Now, if there was a correct order though, what would it be? Okay, hang on. I have an idea. Okay. I think I understand. Okay. Let him blur. Got it. And let me fix the blur. Explain. We saw a mural earlier that showed a
IBSRB hot it goes well, waving hand emoji.
It showed a mole rat. I don't remember where it was. It was somewhere in here. It showed a mole rat being eaten by a wolf, which was being eaten by a sand shark. So I thought the order, it's like around, I don't remember where it was, around here somewhere. There it is. Yeah, this is the order. So I thought it would be mole rat, wolves, but it's not that. It's the others. It's in reverse order, so easy peasy. You finished a Nintendo Direct VOD? That Direct was boring. That Direct was bad. Oh, let's go! That's too easy. That's a lot of healing. What is your goal in this game? So you were thrown in prison in this game. It's like a magical prison. That you can't, like, nothing living can pass. Nothing living can pass through it. So our goal right now, I guess, is to just get out. This one's kind of tough. Gabe, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you, Gabe. I appreciate that, dude. I was getting cocky with the lockpicks. Bro, this one's hard. What the fuck? Hang on. Let's restart this one, man. I don't know. One's tough. Okay. I sure hope I don't descend into madness over 90 minutes as he picks locks. That would be terrible. Something about the lock picking looks satisfying.
Barb, check Barb puzzle.
We're back. We are back. Ghoul, thank you for the sub. Gabe, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Did you quit High Fleet for this? I don't think I quit anything. I'm not playing it right now. Oh my god. This is a hard one, man. don't get this one, man. This one's hard, bro. I don't get this one. I really don't understand this one. Put my slow cooker on, footage come out when I sit in the closet. And go put your beans on, Athena. Just move them randomly until it works. How did I do this? How did I do this so that I can't even move it anymore? How did I fucking do that? How is that possible? Now you can't even move any of the pieces. How did I fuck it so bad? God damn it, I hate the fucking lockpicking in this game so much.
Round 1, fight.
You lose.
This is a fucking lie, bro. This is a fucking lie. I mastered lockpicking. The game's like, the tumblers won't connect. It's a fucking lie. They do still connect. Mastering lockpicking did dick. It didn't do fucking dick for me. Ah! Why is that a thing? This is the easiest lock in the game. Some of you guys... No! 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 I
George
had
is
it!
getting upset.
God! I had it. I fucking had it. I fucking had it. I had it. It was right there. I fucking had it. This fucking lockpick. I'm gonna open this fucking chest, and there's gonna be a carrot and a fucking empty bottle in here. And I'm fucking pissed off at these fucking lockpicks, man. God damn it.
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake!
Goddamn motherfucking... The goddamn lockpick mastery is a fucking lie! It's a lie!
Pick the lock. 1v1 me in lockpicking, BRO. You won't.
Jazz Grog, thanks a bit. Poopy Mac, thank you very much. Katie, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. I don't know if the difficulty impacts lockpicking. I have no idea. Oh my fucking god, this fucking stupid ass chest is driving me crazy! Fuck, man! God damn it, motherfucking... God, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind at this fucking lockpicking. If I see a fucking lockpick, I'm going the other fucking way! Fuck you! I cannot fucking deal with this fucking shit anymore. You master lockpicking, and what do you get? Another fucking... Oh, it only takes 47 steps to solve this lockpicking. I got all the fucking energy for this shit right now, alright? Fuck you, lockpick. I spent like an hour last night on one fucking 40-step move this slide, and what did I get? I got an amulet of +2 defense. Suck my dick. Fuck you.
You suck, you jackass. You lose.
Can't fucking take it anymore, bro. I'm like totally lost.
That is the first time I have seen Barb give up on something.
This is a big chest.
I don't have the right key.
Oh, you can't even lockpick this one, actually.
I don't have the right key.
Okay, so this one requires a key. Okay. No lockpicking this one. SBD, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Thank you, SBD. Storm Fist. So wherever I am right now, I'm not seeing like a way out of here. So wherever I am must be somewhere I've never been, I guess. Can I drop here? Oh, I see.
Oh my fucking god. This fucking stupid ass chest is driving me crazy. Fuck, man, god damn it. Motherfucking. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind at this fucking lockpicking that if I see a fucking lockpick, I'm going the other fucking way. Fuck you.
I spent like an hour on one fucking lockpick last night. Okay. Whatever happened to fucking Lester? Am I just done here? Yeah, I spent, and the correct answer had like 30 steps to get the answer right. Bro, I'm kind of over the lockpicking right now. I like it, it's cool, but it can also fuck off. Man.
I need a key for that.
Anybody else into the voice in this game? Sounds like David Hayter a little bit. Need a key for that. The key is in the other chest. Metal Gear. You think he looks like Geralt? I hear David Hayter a little bit in the voice. He looks like Geralt. Man. It's they're called meat bugs in the game. You didn't dream, something dreamt you. So I lost Lester. I don't know where his ass went. Do I just take it back and say fuck you, Lester? I figure like I gotta talk to him, right? Oh, you know what? I went in the secret door, but he's still there, like, looking for the secret door. I already went in and got the stone, but he's still like, where could the secret door be? I guess they wanted me to tell him, hey, idiot, why don't you look over there?
There you are. Got it right here. No, it just stopped at some point. I'll stay and explore this place. Here, I found some...
Okay.
Scrolls? Yeah, telekinesis. If you have a minute, I also found something else that might interest you. What did you find? Here. It's a scroll of tenure, a deed that grants ownership of these mountains and the fortress. I doubt anyone in the colony cares about landowners. No, but if the barrier falls, how's this? Since you're getting around a lot these days, how about you try and find a buyer for this?
Deal.
Great. Here. Now. That headache again? Yes, but it's strong. This reminds me of Nyrus. What? Why? Nyrus, the novice who helped me with the focus. Said he'd also had headaches before he snapped and attacked me.
You guys don't hear David Hayter here at all?
Oh, hell. Maybe... no.
Tell me.
Lester. It's just... I don't know.
You don't hear you don't hear in the main character's voice? You don't hear David Hayter?
Officers who also had these headaches and strange dreams. Then all that with Ball Lucor. Anyway, now's not the time.
Aye.
I need a key for that.
God damn it. I hit save.
I need a key for that.
Save. I am hitting F5. Sub goal to open it. Shut up. So 5 moves 1 and 2 at the same time. What does 6 do? 6 only moves that one. The fuck was that? Apparently there's alerts for gigantified emotes now? I didn't know that. I've never seen that shit before. I did not know. That's pretty funny. Must be a new thing. Did Streamlabs do that? That must be a Streamlabs thing. I kind of like that there's an alert for it now. Nice change. No, I think that's the Streamlabs default. I'm pretty sure, right? How do I feel like... How am I always I don't understand. How am I getting farther away? Like, I start and I try to solve it, and then I get farther from the answer. How is that possible? Is this my personal
After
hell?
69 consecutive months of tier 3 sub, I agree with Brab. Twitch Prime is better.
Salmon Eggs, thank you for the 71 months. Corso, thank you for the bits.
He can keep getting away with this.
Sir, I protest. I am not a merry man.
Can you play the game? We're back to lockpicking. Hype train. Thank you Tech Kyle for the tier 2. Thank you Salmon Eggs. that fucking cow emote's so stupid.
"6 years. Thanks for all you do, Bob."
Thank you so much, Scragganoth. I can see the light leaving my eyes. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm fucking leaving, bro. I'm leaving. Fuck this. I can't do it. I cannot sit here for another hour on a lockpick. This is gonna piss me off. I can't do it. I'm driving. I'm being driven insane. Why is this chest so hard? Why are some of them so hard? I have maxed out lockpicking. I am maxed. I cannot do anymore.
Lock-picking in this game is easy, but I may be an oddity since I have years of lock-picking experience going through Nana's undyed drawer nightly as a young boy.
Jexic, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Legless, thank you so much. The top 2 mods for this game are lockpicking related. I can't imagine why! Legless, thank you for the gift subs. Appreciate that. You fucking do this shit, J-Man. You fucking try this lockpicking shit. You fucking do it, bitch. Don't talk to me. Dude, like, every time I fucking get stuck on a lockpicking thing, like, I have to ban people every fucking time. I don't want to ban people. I really don't. But it's like a necessity that people must be destroyed. Like, I don't want to. I don't want to ban people, but like you guys make it like impossible for me to not ban somebody. You guys piss me the fuck off. Whenever I get stuck on a fucking lockpick, you guys piss me off so fucking bad. It's pissed me off so motherfucking bad every time I get stuck on this stupid fucking lockpick that is a fucking lie. Because you master lockpicking, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you do because you're still stuck doing the same stupid shit you've been doing otherwise. Because some of these locks are fucking sadistic. Oh, just 47 steps and you'll totally have this lock. It's like, fuck off, game. God damn it. That's all it takes? 47 steps to beat this one? Really?
Oh, no.
Shut the fuck up, Kegwen. Don't you fucking at me right now. God damn it, motherfucking shit ass cocking sucking fucking shit ass. I hate it. 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 I hate the lockpicking. I hate it so much. I can't do it. It drives me insane. I hate it. It's so frustrating.
You can't keep getting away with it! You suck!
You guys are taking your life in your hands right now, okay? You guys are really taking this. A fair warning. If you don't want to be in the stream anymore, that's fine. But you're taking your fucking life in your hands right now, okay? If you want to continue watching the stream and you want to be here, you don't want to have to write me a tearful I'm sorry letter. You guys are taking your fucking life in your hands right now, okay? God damn it. Can somebody just give me the fucking answer? Is there a fucking answer? Can we get an answer here? Because fuck if I want to goddamn do this for another hour and a half on these fucking lockpicks. I do not want to be doing this shit again.
And realized you'd forgotten where you parked your car.
Do you love to go a-wandering beneath a clear blue sky? Called a plumber to your home lately? Called a plumber to your home lately? Could a plant really identify a murderer?
Like a horrible puzzle for an answer too easily.
Does your computer ever seem to have a mind of its own?
Have you ever walked out of a mall into a huge parking area and realized you'd forgotten where you parked your car?
Could a plant really identify a murderer?
Jonathan Frakes is fucking pissing me off.
Does your computer ever seem to have a mind of its own?
Why is that doing that?
Does your computer ever seem to have a mind of its own?
Did you watch the tutorial? Shut your fucking hole, Flickr form. Shut your fucking hole, you stupid bitch.
We've all heard the expression, clothes make the man. But is it really true?
Can you remember the tallest man you've ever seen?
Oh. Oh. I don't have the right key. Oh god. God, this is like it's like the lockpicking in this game is like Chinese water torture. It's like there's like a constant drip of water on your fucking head. It is driving me insane. It is actually driving me insane. It's torture. It is torture. The lockpicking is fucking torture, man. We move on. No! No, because I gotta hear about it unless I open it. No! We can't. There's no avoiding it. If I don't do it, I gotta hear about it forever. So no. It's this little bastard. It's this little fucking... This is the reason why. This little fucking piece of shit Tumblr is making them all... It makes them come apart. And that's the reason why I don't fucking know how to do this one. It's because of this piece of shit Tumblr. That's why. If it wasn't for this fucking one, the getting the fucking lockpick mastery is a fucking lie. It doesn't make it any fucking better. It does not. It does not make any shit any better at all. It still sucks dick. There's no way to make it not suck dick. It's gonna suck dick no matter what. What a fucking lie this one is. Oh, you're so close. You almost got it. What a fucking lie this one is, man. Jaeger Bomb, thank you for 4,000 bits. Stop! I see the link! Stop posting the same fucking link! I see it! Is he trolling? I'm new. Welcome and bye. Am I him new? Fuck you. Get out of here. Fuck off. I cannot. It's these fucking puzzles are like gasoline and Twitch chat is the fire. And I am the fucking piece of wood that is burning alive while I fucking do this shit. I can't do it. I cannot do it. I can't fucking do this shit. This shit is horrible. And I hate doing it. And you guys have too many fucking buttons you can press to piss me off. I'm so sick of the lockpicking.
Oh, look, you almost had it, but you were one away! And guess what? Now everything's all fucked up again! Oops, so close! You were so close! Almost had it! Oops! Miss! So sorry! If you master lockpicking, the tumblers won't all fall apart, and then they won't remove a connection. What a fucking lie! What a fucking lie! I swear to God, I mastered lockpicking, and the locks got worse! Didn't do a fucking thing! I paid like 400 fucking nugs to get better at it, and what did it do? It made it worse! All that fucking dude, you know the story of this fucking game is every goddamn cent you spend on alchemy, water swimming, diving, harvest the animals, it's all a fucking lie. It is all a waste. You done fucking wasted your money on anything except strength and magic. Fuck everything else, because this is what you end up doing. This is it. If you ever see a streamer ever complain
about like, God, guys, stop backseating. I don't want the answer. Just know that that streamer is like a sheltered streamer. They must be protected, because in reality, like in my shoes, I would beg for an answer that I'll never get. I beg for an answer. I'm begging for a fucking answer that I will never get. That streamer is, protect that streamer. That streamer is a blessed unicorn of a streamer. I'm too angry. I'm too angry to solve this. I am literally too angry to solve this because I spent an hour on one. Over an hour on one of these last night. I'm too angry to do this. I don't give a fuck what's in this chest. I'm too angry to do this. I'm too angry to do this. I'm too angry to do this. I can't do this. I am too angry. I can't even see straight. I have to leave. I cannot do this shit. I'm so angry at these fucking puzzles. I can't fucking do one more goddamn lockpicking. I am fucking leaving. I'm leaving. I can't even look at it anymore. I'm so tired of these fucking things. Shut up!
Terrorists win.
Miss.
I cannot spend another hour to open a chest that has a fucking some silverware and a fucking frying pan in it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'd rather do this.
You lose.
Oh no!
Mission failed. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake!
Where is this chest located? In fuck-ass shit town. In the stupid fucking castle of bullshit.
Click, 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 click.
Oh, banana.
Oh, I found the solution. It only requires 700 fucking clicks on the lockpicks! There's no reward that exists in this game that is worth doing this. Like, that doesn't exist. There's nothing even remotely close to being worth it in this game that could possibly be in this chest.
Hi Bob. I really enjoy your streams and want to thank you for your
This
continued
playthrough
voyage
has been
toward the
made
brink of
like
insanity
10
in the
hours
name of
longer
game
because of
completion and entertaining
lockpicking
us.
chess!
Cheers.
It's been made so much longer because of lockpicking! This is like a 5-hour game that's 20 hours because of motherfucking lockpicks!
Gorge, done it again.
I slam my penis.
God damn it, I'm so mad I can't even hit the right keys on my keyboard. Holy shit. The fuck is this? This instruction sucks. I am maxed out on lockpicking! I'm maxed out!
You suck, you jackass.
Oh!
We'll get him next
Oh! I don't know, man. I don't know. I've lost it, bro. I can't focus on this shit. I can't focus on this shit at all. I don't give a fuck. I don't care about this, but I have to do this because if I don't, I have to listen to it for like weeks. I don't think I'm ever gonna open another chest again. I'm not even gonna consider looking at a chest after this. Because if I don't, I gotta hear about it like forever. How? Where? Give me the website. Where is the website? Where it is? Where is it? Where is the website? Where is the cheat? Where is the website? Where is the fucking website, bro? Where is it? What do you mean times 32? What is this shit? What do you mean right? Times 32. What is this? What are these instructions? Times 32?
As a developer for the Gothic
times 33?
remake, I hope you are
what are these
enjoying the main
instructions?
quest and the enhanced lock picking.
Doesn't make any sense.
For decades, scientists have used the standard
Shut the
of monkeys
fuck
typing.
up! God, shut the fuck up. I cannot listen to another fucking stupid, asinine fucking joke. I can't. Hey Bob, did you know that the green M&M is really sexy? I can't listen to it, all right? Jesus, fuck! These lockpicks, these lockpicks, I liked them at first. I thought they were cool, and now I think that they are the worst fucking thing I've ever seen. Thought they were cool initially. I think these might be like the worst thing in any game I have ever seen. I'm so sick of them. I'm so sick of it. And now it's fucked. Now it's all fucked. It's I swear to God that when I bought the fucking mastery of the lockpick, it did not do what it said it was gonna do. It said it was gonna like remove connections and make things easier, and I swear to the fucking Lord Almighty above that nothing of the sort happened, and that it feels like the lockpicks got harder and more fucked up. Like, period. Like, it did not make anything better. It made everything worse. I am using WASD! What do you mean? It's more like your instructions fucking suck! What do you think I'm pressing? By the Lord above, the fucking mastery was a fucking lie. What does W times 5 mean? What does that even mean?
Could a plant really?
What the fuck does that even mean? W5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like this? Like press W 5 times is like literal? Hang on. Why wouldn't it be literal? I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. D. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It doesn't work! It's like the puzzle equivalent of, you know, I'm gonna be, I don't know what's gonna be in here, but I am gonna be whatever it is. I'm gonna be so pissed off. It's wrong. It's wrong. Your instructions are wrong. These instructions are wrong. You're wrong. It doesn't work. It's wrong. You guys are actually wrong. I did not! I did not miss the S. I am starting fresh!
Twitch plays lockpicking.
W 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. D. S times 3. 1, 2, 3. A times 3. 1. It's wrong. You can't do that. It's 4. People are posting fakes now. Wait, I had the wrong one. Copy pasted. somebody had like, it's not working. Somebody gave me the wrong version.
Say his name and he
1, 2, 3,
appears.
4, 5.
I believe in Barbara's King. I believe in Barbara's King. Cause they love him in Mario and Dark Souls and Elden Ring, F-Zero, Zelda and Marvel.
That's not
and
right!
Street Fighter. They say I believe
You can't do D
Barbara's
times 6. You can't do D6.
I believe
You
in
can't do
Barbara's
it.
King.
It's wrong. That's not even right. It's wrong. It's wrong. Hang on. Hang on. You know what, chat? Twitch chat. This might be an all-timer moment. Hang on. This might be an all-timer moment. Hang on. YouTube chat. Hang on. This could be an all-timer moment.
I believe in Barbara's King. I believe in Barbara's King. Cause they love him in Mario and Dark Souls and Elden Ring, F-Zero, Zelda and Marvel.
That's wrong too.
and Street
YouTube's
Fighter.
just as dumb.
They say I believe in Barbara's King.
YouTube is just as dumb. Never mind. YouTube is wrong. I can't even cheat. I can't even cheat. YouTube is fucking wrong too, bro. I thought maybe YouTube would have the right answer instead of Twitch chat, but no, you guys are all wrong. Snarky Shane, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. No Scott, thank you for 10 gift subs. Appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Does this website help at all? He's trying to pit us against each other. Maybe StreamDam, maybe Kix got it. You need money for the anger to be easier. Bro, this fucking lockpick is driving me insane. What does RW times 5 mean? What does that mean? What is R? What is, it doesn't make any sense. What the fuck is R? Right? But then what does that mean? You guys don't even know what shit means. I have tried this shit. It's wrong, broski. I've tried it. You keep posting it. It's still wrong. Let's do it again. We're gonna keep doing it and it's gonna be wrong, okay? Here we go. You ready? Let's go be wrong again. You guys ready? Just don't fucking come at me and tell me I'm dumb when you guys don't know it fucking either, all right? W times 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and then 5. D. Pressed D. 4. S4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. A times 3. 1, 2, 3. S. D times 6. This is where it's wrong because I cannot press D times 6. 1, 2, 3. Uh-oh! Because it's wrong. D times 6 is wrong there. This cheat is wrong. You're wrong. Keep pressing it. You can't. You're wrong. Uh-oh, stinky. It's wrong. This numlock causing this. You shut your fucking hole, Perico. I am having a breakdown because I can't cheat. I'm getting called idiots who are like, here's the answer, Barb. And their answer is wrong too.
Oh, no.
Valid crash down. We're all wrong. Is my keyboard plugged in?
There's Chunky. He's dead.
He's dead. Chunky's dead. He's dead.
Cerveza cristal. Cerveza cristal.
You suck, you jackass. You suck, you jackass.
I don't know. Maybe I fucked it because I fucked with it and then I left and then maybe that's why the solution is wrong that you guys have given me. Maybe that's why it's wrong. Bow! Ah, it's crap! It's more crap! I can't believe it! It's crap! Yay! Oh my god, it's crap!
I hit chat. I hit F5 to save, and I hit F9 instead, which is quick load. Well, we know it's crap.
It was obviously the
Richie Lopez, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I hit F9 instead of F5. Richie Lopez, thank you for 5 gift subs. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Osu, thank you for the bits. Wafflum, thank you for the bits. Fuck you. Fuck math. Fuck, you know what? Fuck math. Ah! What has math ever given us? Fucking nothing, bro. When am I ever gonna have to use this shit? Fuck math. Fuck mathematicians. Fuck math teachers. For the next chest. Where's Sandesto at?
This lock-picking session has convinced me to refund the game. I'm subbing for saving me $50. Thanks, dude.
Red Keyframe, thank you for 77 months. Saint Nubs, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you very much.
He's losing his mind. And I'm reaping all the benefits.
Hey!
I have another focus for you.
Ah, the old ore barons are...
Pirate Daddy, thank you very much.
Just one more to go.
So long.
Don't die.
Okay, so where is the last one? We did this one. We did this one. We did this one. Wasn't this where the first one is? So the last one must be at fucking Stonehenge over here, right? Pirate Daddy, thanks so much. Saint Nubs, I know you're upset when you think I'm not upset. You're upset, dude. Who's mad? You're more upset than me, dude. No, you.
Get lost, or I'll deal with you.
Fuck off. Piece of shit. Frankie D, thank you for the 73 months. Thank you, Frankie D. Calmer than you are, bro. It's you know what it is? It's after doing a lot of it, like my eyes glaze over, and if it's not an easy lockpick, then like it starts to get like complex. It's just like I lose all patience for it. So I think the solution you guys were giving me was wrong because earlier I had fucked with it a little bit and then I walked away from it. So then coming back to it, you guys were actually giving me the right solution, but it didn't work anymore because I broke it. So then I had to just do it normally. So it was my fault all along, from a certain point of view.
Better watch what you're saying, mate.
Rip the guy who was new here and get banned. It's maybe the worst game I've ever watched. Go fuck yourself. Go watch some TikToks, you fucking idiot. Certain point of view.
Based streamer. Oh wait, hang on. Right way? Have I been in here? I don't know if this is gonna take me over there. Yeah, I think this is a dead end, right? Yeah. Will you make up for your bad lockpicking skills by crushing all the cool DK challenges? I didn't know Sour Newt worked for Nintendo. I think so. I don't think there's a way in. Maybe I gotta go the right side here and go up because I'm trying to get to fucking Stonehenge over here, or however the hell I'm supposed to get over there. I go from incensed to calm as a Buddhist monk. Yes, I am now as calm as a Buddhist monk.
Barb watch.
Capium, thank you for the 26 months. Thank you, Capium. I appreciate that. Namaste. Did you get all the fish in Mina? The fish are part of the 100%, yeah. There's a lot of caves in this game with, whoa, with nothing in them. I do think it's a kind of annoying that there's a lot of skills in this game, and I think that a lot of them amount to fuck all. Like, I don't know what skills are the most important, but I can tell you alchemy is not very good. Harvesting the animal parts is not very good. Diving seems completely irrelevant. And all those points, I had like 5 skill points, 5 learning points. That was all points I could have put into maximum mana or something. That would have been way better. Or just straight up strength would have been better. I was like OG Gothic. It's all pointless and painful. Well, I mean, it'd be nice, like, if you learn, like, let's say you learn diving, it'd be nice if, like, oh, but you can dive here. And if you go here, then, oh man, you get this, like, awesome thing. But, like, that's just not how it is. At least not that I've seen anywhere. I think over here somewhere, before I go that way, I want to go talk to the guy who's going to teach me to ride the animals.
Hey.
Run away.
here are the materials.
Thanks. I promised you a scavenger. Come back tomorrow, and it'll...
Is a scavenger?
We're not in a hurry, all right? Hello.
Come back tomorrow. He's never doing a lockpick again. Is there like a bed here or something? So you have time for the chests. I didn't see a chest. Was there a chest somewhere? Okay. Are you really strong now? Yeah, I'm definitely stronger than I used to be, that's for sure. The fuck is that sound, bro?
How you doing? Hey, I was starting to think you were dead.
I'm guessing the focus stone is down there.
Is there an encumbrance system? No, you can carry as much shit as you want.
Pretty dangerous one at that. Milton said the mages never dared to look into this one. And all the grave robbers who tried their luck never came back. In other words, this better be worth it.
How do we get in?
I have an idea. You look like you want a beating.
Oh, damn. Good job, Diego.
Here we are. You see those wall paintings? I think we have to light up those torches to get in. Come, let's give it a shot.
Is there like let's see. See a thing on the wall here.
If he says so.
Oh, okay. Just light all the torches. I thought it was going to be something more complex.
Didn't waste any time to show up, did they? You all right?
It's so bizarre when you can see any OOT gameplay.
You know how to fight. Anyway.
Yeah, a gameplay would have helped a lot with OOT, for sure. Would have made me a lot more. Probably, if I could see some gameplay, I'd probably be a lot more excited about it. Oh, it's coming out this year. That's right. I honestly thought when they said there was going to be like a long treehouse afterwards, I was like, oh, okay, they're going to do like a deep dive into OOT afterwards, but no. What's up, Mush? How's it going?
I've been wondering, if this plan with the mages works, we get out of here, what will you do?
I guess I'll play it by ear.
What? No family to go back to? No revenge to take?
None I can think of.
You're a living mystery, my friend.
Holy crap. Damn. It's like an Elden Ring dungeon. Nintendo only does deep diving into our anuses as we're fucked on games. I think it was rough, bro. Kills dinosaurs, dies to zombie.
I've been wondering, if this plan with the mages works, we get out of here, what will you do?
So what is the deal with the zombie? Okay, so the zombie is invincible. Maybe I can set him on fire. Let's go get let me go try magic. And let me go get some mana back here. He's trying to do thriller. Are you gonna see Odyssey next month? I don't know, man. I want to go see Obsession. If you reload the save and try the chest again, you could genuinely do it. What? I don't know what chest you're talking about.
Wondering, if this plan with the mages works, we get out of here, what will you do?
I guess I'll play it by ear.
What? No family to go back to? No revenge to take?
None I can think of.
Diego, you piece of shit. Bro, it was one little fireball. Fuck off, bro. What the fuck? You ran in front of me. What an absolute fucking cock stain. Piece of shit. We don't know why our guy is locked up. So I don't know what to do here. He ran in front of me.
I've been wondering, if this plan with the mages works, we get out of here, what will you do?
This is really dooting my fluting.
Can we lure him like up here or something? Would that accomplish something? Tim Fish, thank you very much.
It just says we got overrun by a bunch of undead. Barb, you missed the chest. No, I didn't. So, hang on. Oh, okay. So there was a bow and arrow outside, and I didn't really think twice about it. Looks like the bow and arrow. We got to shoot some stuff. Okay. He's missing content. This game seems perfect in every way. Pretty rare. Yeah, the game usually, like, whenever you like need something, the game will usually give it to you like pretty quickly.
We get out of here. What will you do?
I guess I'll play it by ear.
No family to go back to? No revenge to take?
All I can think of.
You're a living mystery, my friend. You smoke dry balls or what? Make way. If he says so.
Okay. Yeah, yes, you do have to train archery. I haven't. You can still use a bow and arrow, but to actually do, I think if you want to do like real damage with it, you have to train. If you do not, you will not do any damage.
Time to take that focus. Hey, wait.
Okay.
So that's how you do it, huh? Wonder how that
Dude, we electrocuted the shit out of Diego.
focus. We're still
couldn't have done it without your help.
Don't get sentimental. If you need anything, I'll be staying at the lighthouse for a bit. Keep my head down.
Why's that?
I think I mentioned it, but Gomez has been pretty tense since the flooding. I'll be trying to feel things out, but I'm getting the sense Raven is shutting me out. That's never a good sign. Come to think of it, if I were you, I'd probably also keep my head down for a bit.
What do you mean? We're on the same side.
We are, but you've been doing a lot of work for the other camps lately. Some folk don't like that. Even if it was under Raven's order, including this business here with a focus stone.
Time to get that focus.
Indeed.
Good job.
Okay. Let's see. We're delivering the focus stone. Diego's wearing rubber boots. Should have been standing there. I grilled him 3 times. I did. Is this game any good? I've enjoyed this game. The lockpicking is torture, but I have enjoyed this game. Can I talk to you? Talk!
Hey, wait.
Jesus.
I found the focus stone at the Stonehenge.
So you have. I'm inclined to ask how you dealt with those undead, but I suppose it doesn't matter. That concludes our search. I can't tell you enough how grateful we are. All these years grasping at straws, and now... Ah, well, I'm rambling. Go find Kronos and Riordian. Once you're ready, let's talk.
They're always it.
The plight of the competent.
Okay, it said talk to Kronos and Riordan. I don't know where the fuck Kronos and Riordan are. Oh, Kronos is at the center, right? Walking the door, that guard will kick your ass. Yeah, Kronos at the center. I don't know where Riordan was.
Hey, you.
Sadara said to look about a reward.
Sadara said to see you about a reward.
Then you found the focus stones. Well done. May they serve you well.
Oh, 300. Okay, nice.
I want to...
Laudable in...
Go ahead. We have a lot of points here. Go ahead and increase my mana by a lot. Okay, so we have 20 mana now. How many hours do you have in this game so far? I have 23 hours in this game so far. I did pick the lock and then I reloaded my save. I tried to hit F5 to save and I hit F9 to reload, so I lost it. It was inside the chest was like some restore magic potions is all it was. Yeah, I got it and then I didn't. Also, the solution that chat was spamming at me, were at least I'm pretty sure what happened was I fucked with it earlier and it left where I left it at. So the solution that chat was giving me was wrong, so I had to just solve it. I ended up solving it. We begging for those mana potions. In this 24-hour playthrough, like at least like 4 hours of it are lockpicking. It was a nice, calm solve. Yes, totally calm. What I'm saying is that I was the one that fucked it up. Eight hours of gameplay and 16 hours of lockpicking. So I don't know where Riordan was. I really want to go ride a dinosaur though. How many chests have you managed to open so far? Is there a place to sleep here? Of course not. Playing Gothic remake, but it's only lockpicking. Was trying to defeat one chicken. Yeah, it was like the first chicken. That was fighting the first chicken was a couple hours too. That's true. All right. Let's go head back real quick. And he said to wait 24 hours, so we'll go sleep. We'll go sleep 24 hours and then go back. No, he said to wait 24 hours. I don't think it's been 24 hours since I got him the shit. So, why is the sky all fucky? Because in this world, we're in like this magical dome prison made by these mages. And inside, nothing living can get out. So like once you go in, you can't go out. Under the dome. Just pick another lock and it'll be 24 hours easily. Like where a streamer lives. What game are you guys most excited for the 24-hour stream? What are you looking forward to the most, chat? 24-hour stream is this coming Friday. Katamari, Rayman, Monkey Ball.
How you doing?
How y'all doing? Sumo, They Are Billions. King's Quest. Oh yeah, Shovel Knight. Or not Shovel Knight, excuse me. What's it called? Jump King Quest. Looking forward to working from home and watching all day. I gotta catch a 2 a.m. sumo. For me, it's like 5 a.m. Moridashi sumo. Katamari is your marbles pick. Mario Kart World with chat. Always a fun time. Mario Kart World is really fun the less you play of it.
Greetings.
Don't play too much Mario Kart World. You have a great time with it.
Mate. You said I sure.
I have never played Binding of Isaac. Nope, not once. I've seen like Laser Belch play it a couple times, but I have no idea what I'm watching. Yeah, I heard Mega Bonk. Well, I mean, Mega Bonk's kind of like Vampire Survivors a little bit, but it's like 3D or whatever. I figured it would be good to like keep me awake at 6 a.m. So, the schedule is there. I will do my best to keep to the schedule. I'll do my absolute best. Sometimes things drift or whatever, but I'll keep to the schedule as best as I can. It's digital crack. I've never really seen much of it, to be honest. How was a Nintendo Direct? Was it worth going back and watching? If you want to save yourself a lot of time, I'd say go watch the teaser for the Ocarina of Time, and then that's it. Everything else is fucking garbage. That's the only thing you gotta see. Yeah, it was pretty bad.
Hey. Is a scat? Yep. All here. This will let you. If you call it, it'll come.
If it can reach you, that is. Now that it's tamed, it's not as bold as a wild scavenger, so it'll run off if it feels...
And when does...
Well, you can't take it into caves.
Got it.
Okay, so we learned how to ride a scavenger. Oh, hell yeah, dude. This has to be the least dignified form of transportation in like any fantasy game ever. Like the least. Yeah. See, guys, it is Mario. Riding Yoshi. It's a cooler look. It looks like Yoshi from the Mario movie. Hang on. I think I should probably leave him outside the city gates. I don't want them like killing him or something. Replace it with a Yoshi model.
Oi, didn't I tell you to fetch the... You disappointed me, mates.
Sorry.
Just...
How's it going, my friend?
Oh, fuck's sake.
Ain't my problem now.
Just checking in on you.
What are you doing here?
Relax. I'm new here.
You seem all right. You never know. In this place.
2XC, thank you for the sub. J-Hog, thank you very much.
Lefty sent me.
Thanks, friend.
Thank you, 2XC. Thank you, J-Hogs. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you very much.
What's a guy like you?
Leo, there what got...
What happened?
Oh, that's...
You killed him.
By accident. So, yeah.
Okay, bye.
As long as I'm not the one who's got to handle it.
I think J-Hogs, appreciate it, man. Your coworker said he's bought Ocarina of Times at least 5 times on N64, GameCube, Wii, 3DS. He's not having it. Then I showed him the trailer. Yeah. I mean, looking at the trailer, it's just like, here's Link and he looks really weird. So, you know, I don't know. We'll see. I would have really preferred if they showed some gameplay. All right, so we got to find the other guy. It's like a kind of a teaser, right? Gears of War E-Day looks like... I thought it looked okay. Okay, so what does Journal say here? Riordian. Okay, so where is Riordian? There is no announcement whatsoever about Mario Maker 3. Okay, so we gotta find Riordan. Yeah, there's no...
Hey, you there. Yeah, you. Hal, ever heard of acrobatics?
Oh, shit.
The art of controlling your body? I could teach you.
Nocus Pocus, thank you for the 102 months. Appreciate that. Teach me acrobatics. You can dodge roll, fall damage reduced. Okay.
Okay. The most important, it'll also help. Oh, good luck, man.
Oh, shit. So now if I double click Alt, I can do that. It's a Souls-like.
Boy,
What are you guarding?
Laris. Red.
Hey, wait, where are the fucking mage dickheads? How do I get back there again? I don't remember. The real Dark Souls begins. It's like I feel like all the best shit is in the new camp, actually.
Never gonna end well.
I suppose.
Oh, you're right. I should just teleport. That's why I don't know how to get over there.
Endless prattling.
Let's see. I don't know how to get over there because I've always just teleported there. I think you can play with controller. I just felt it was strange, so I just play with a mouse and keyboard. Okay, so we gotta find Riordan. I don't know where he is. He's gotta be one of the mages, right? Mixer. You may be able to play this controller. I don't know, though. Mercenary. Murdarion, Nefarious. Do I like the lockpicking? I do, and I never want to lockpick ever again. Anybody have an idea where Riordan is? Alchemy area in the back towards the right. So let's see. Alchemy area. So this is like the entrance. He's here somewhere? Yeah, I don't know. Have I been like missing a tunnel in here or something? This ain't it. Is he like up? Can you go upstairs here? Is he up? Is he above? Man, where the hell is this guy? Oh, there he is. Jeez, man. Hard motherfucker to find.
Satyrus said you have a reward for...
Wait.
I got you the focus stones, yes.
I don't know, blessed. That's...
Well, that's why I did it.
Right, of course. Thank you, stranger.
Okay. A whole lot of healing and essence and stuff. Okay.
Greetings.
I'm Riordan.
Oh, this guy sells stuff? What you got? Elixirs of healing. healing herbs, so you could buy these and then make potions with them. Extract healing. Okay, lots. If we ever need healing, this guy is also apparently selling a shitload of water, which is nice. I'll go buy that water in case we need it. Yeah, this guy seems pretty good. I'm not sure I knew this guy even existed. Okay, so we got our rewards. Let me take a look at our potions here. Max mana, hell yeah, dude. Max health. Alright, so I don't know what else they want me to do here now. I guess we can go back and try to find the other guy. Maybe we should talk to Kronos or something now.
Are you deaf? Sod off.
You trade them for all the water and healing herbs? Yeah, you might be able to. Mixer, man. The way, dude, NPCs in this game fucking disappear, and then you gotta go hunt them down. I don't know where he is. Oh, man. Now where did this guy go? He's taking a wee break. I guess let's go talk to Kronos. Let's go see if that works. So if you enter, it's on the right side of the entrance. Okay. I shouldn't get lost trying to find that place anymore.
Hey, you. I heard you want to destroy
through that which is the reason we ended up here to begin with. The nuggets. In layman's terms, we plan to channel the ore's magical energy and release it in a giant burst that will detonate the barrier.
And that'll...
We hope so. That is why we work with the mercenaries who keep things in order around here and protect our vault.
Okay. Cool. All right, so it looks like we're looking for the other guy again, Sindastra or whatever. Lost. He like disappeared somewhere in the little mage area. How's our friend Ball Liquor doing? I don't think we've seen him for a while. There's Mixer. Mandarian, Nefarious. What's this OOT movement? Do you have anything else to say or no? So yeah, I don't know where he went, bro. Oh, God. You know, when you lose the quest NPCs because they move around, it's kind of aggravating. Like, where is he? There. Oh my God, there he is. Jesus. What else do you need?
What else do you need to blow up the ore pile?
I'll make it brief. The focus stones will allow us to channel the magic of the ore.
Where's that guy mechanic? Yeah.
The barrier will release a maelstrom of magic, too powerful even for us to contain. That's why we need help.
The fire mages.
Correct. They've become disillusioned. That's why we split up.
It does, yeah.
They had made themselves comfortable in that castle. Well, we water mages wanted to keep studying the barrier so we could one day...
So why are there mages even in prison to begin with?
My friend is now. Make Callisto see this, and we'll finally be free.
Will Gomez go along with this?
Go along with this?
Almost certainly not. His power depends on that barrier. Without it, he's just...
Oh, okay. That's what happened.
But the fire mages aren't his slaves. They're powerful. And as long as they're willing to leave the old camp behind for good, he won't stop them.
Imprisoned by accident. It seemed like imprisoning a whole lot of locksmiths in your prison.
What if he says no?
Then there's only one more person we can ask. I'll pray to Adonos we won't have to.
What makes you think he'd listen?
Frederick's on. Thank you for the 85 months. Thank you very much.
You've succeeded before where others have failed. And Callisto has heard about this just as I did. Let's hope this will be enough to sway him.
Okay.
See what I can do.
Good.
All right. So now we have to go back to the fire mages who are in the old camp and ask them for help. Thank you, Frederick Zahn. Appreciate it, dude.
Let me take a drink.
Alrighty. I think, chat, what we're going to do, though, is I think we are going to save. And I think we are going to call it there for the day. Guys, thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. Watching Nintendo Direct. Disappointed together. Good time. Thank you guys for watching. Let's go find somebody who is streaming. And let's go raid somebody. I will see you guys next time. Let's see. Where are we going? Let's go raiding. I'll be back streaming tonight. Hopefully I'll see you guys then. 24-hour stream is coming up this Friday. Let's see. Where are we going today? Let's see. Mortal Shell, Iron Bros. I will throw you folks to... I'll throw you folks to Mr. Grand Pooh Bear, who is currently doing some Mario Maker versus. Go check out Mr. Grand Pooh Bear. Thank you guys for watching. I love you guys. Go check out Grand Pooh Bear. Go raid. I'll see you guys next time. Bye, guys. Adios. Have a great one. Have a great rest of your day. I'll see you guys tonight. Or if not, I'll see you next time. Bye, guys. Have a good one. See you next time. Bye-bye.